Hello, welcome. Today we'll play some more Caesar 3 and we'll be doing a map by fvesna, which is one of the guys that frequents my and Baron's channels. And he made a map with the intention of unlocking as many trade routes as possible in a hex editor without having any local resources. It will be a desert map. We'll take a look at it. It's a save file, it's not a map file, so keep that in mind. Also, I'll read the instructions briefly. I posted them in the chat, but I'll read them. After Carthage got salted in 146 BC, everyone got killed or enslaved, and the land was barren. You have the privilege to build a city in this desert and help your career. Nothing will grow here, no gardens are allowed. You have no access to raw materials other than fish. Everything else must be imported. You can profit from the vast trade routes of the Roman Empire. Be aware that in desert there are maybe some people who still hold grudges against the Romans. Now build a city worthy of Rome. So this map is bound to not be easy. Take a look. That was Bern. Yeah, my pronunciation might be a little off. Carthago salted, right? Yeah, here it is. Take a look. We'll be running this in Augustus, because it is intended to be run in Augustus. Take a look. So there is a money printing hub right here. You do not have any raw materials. It was fine just making a pun. Okay. By the way, stellar job today. Only watched a little bit on my phone and I didn't have headphones. So I couldn't hear anything, but it seemed like you were crushing it. Just insane. I could not do it myself. So very good job there. But one thing on this map is that all the edges are exposed except for these cliffs, which means that this is probably an invasion point here, here, and also here and here. Streaming is super stressful for you. Adrenaline helped, yeah. It's not that bad. I think you can get used to it. I think you would actually make a good streamer if you had time for it, of course. It can be quite time consuming and not much of a reward, even like other than the community and playing the games yourself. So you need to have significant investment on your part to do it, at least time wise. Yeah, so taking a look at the map, there is no fertile land. We cannot grow any food. Only thing we can do for food is wharfs. Also, as I mentioned, the map has insane amount of trade cities. Just take a look at this. It's like, this is insane. Some of these trade routes are land, even though they are sea, I think. No, it looks like he remade that. This one is land. Yeah, these are both land. And the opening costs vary. So this one is the cheapest. We'll need to figure out what raw resources we can import so that we can sell them immediately. Unfortunately, this city, Samugari, does not sell anything that we could manufacture and sell back to them. So we will need to open another route on top of this one, just to sell our products. Also, some of them are by sea, which makes it difficult. Hey Bren, welcome. Sold a nation to the win lobby. Well, we'll see about that. I'm not confident at all. Let's take a look at the prediction. Yeah, somebody betted quite a bit on lose. Must be better. Yeah, we need to figure out the trade routes first. I need to take a good look at this. So this is 2000, that's not happening. 1600. We could do the 1000 one. Yeah, the production is up. You might have to refresh the stream for it to show. This would buy weapons, but we cannot buy iron. The synergy is just not there for me. If we open up tinges, we might sell pottery? Yeah, we could sell a little bit of pottery, but that's it. Instead, maybe Caesarea would be better if we could sell a significant amount of timber. It's just one shield though. So that's 15 units. Yeah, definitely great job on the Mario. Syracuse, I would actually buy the pottery off of us, but we would need to have a dock. And they would also buy fish. Let's take a look at the prices. Glory of Barony, yeah. Somebody needed to show us how it's done. So we could sell fish for 36 denarii, and we could sell furniture for 120, buy timber for 50. So that's reasonable. We also need to figure out where is the entry and exit point of the map for the sea trade routes. So land traders arrive here and they will exit the map here. Hey Rumbik, welcome. Yeah, it is salted Carthago today. Unfortunately, I cannot see the flotsam, so we might have to run the map a little bit to see it, which is a problem. I wanted to set up my manufacturing near the coast somewhere. Favorite part was when I lost like 3 lives and were like, how embarrassing. Yeah, compared to the rest of us, it was not embarrassing at all. How am I doing? Well, I'm doing well. Since it's Friday. It's done at that point, yeah. How do I want to do this? I suspect the entry point is somewhere over here, and the exit point is somewhere over here. Freaking Baron, don't you have an interview? Yeah, I should have had an interview. Okay. Yeah, so we need to start our industry in here, I think. Which means, let's remove these trees. We also need a city, so I think setting up housing in here would actually be good. Like 40 minutes. I feel very nervous. Let's also check our savings and favor. 40 favor, we have 200 denarii. Let's hold on to that. What is our salary? 0 denarii. Caesar is gonna be such a pain to deal with. Okay, 0 taxes. I need to set up a block. Play some Mario on the phone. Interview will seem relaxing in the comparison. Okay, let's set up something resembling a housing area. Even one more tile, I think. I want to keep it fairly standard. Just need to keep in mind that we cannot do gardens. 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll keep 6 tiles. This should be reasonable. If they ask you can do, I'll deal with pain, direct them to your Twitch channel. Yeah. I think he did a stellar job. Really. Crushed it. I would like to avoid letting them know about that. Please don't sentence. We'll need an engineer and double prefect to make sure nothing explodes. We will also want some temples, so let's start with just piling them in this block. Might remove them a little later. So that's gonna be it. For the industry we will need to set up the manufacturing in here. We will also want to fish and sell the fish, I think. But initially we need to figure out the docks. So this could be a dock, and we can have another one next to it. So there's 2 tiles inland for the dock itself, then 1 tile for the road. We can have it like this for finished goods. We can have it like this for raw materials. So probably not be great further down the line, since we will need to add a lot more stuff. All food imported? No, we can produce fish. That's the only thing we can make. And we'll be making furniture. So let's start by placing some workshops. How many do we want? 5 of them. Just like that. We'll slap down an engineer, prefect, and a doctor. We'll need a doctor in our main area as well. Yeah, only fish. There are no raw materials at all. But take a look at the trade map. It's just massive headache as I look at it. It's so much stuff. Keep fingers crossed for you, Baron. Yeah, he's gonna need to play Mario 64, and same with me. I also need to play that. Yeah, let's keep it like this and open the trade route immediately for Tamukaji. And we'll set this to accept timber and do full warehouse of it. And here we will accept only furniture. Need to wait until people move into the city. The goal is 9,000 population. Not sure if Mark knows about what's being talked about. Let's keep it that way. What? Why keep it that way? Explain yourself. I need to know. I need to know everything. No missing workers, so we'll wait until they merge, then we'll fit in more tents. Okay, more of them. I need to set up the imports and exports. We don't have the export route yet, and I also need to take a look at. No, this is working. Okay. Today I learned that keeping up with chat when playing the game is not impossible, even when you don't have much chat going on yet. It's kinda painful. Especially when there is a lot of messages going on. But even when there are few, you tend to miss a few. It's just inevitable. But I try to keep my tab on the chat at all times. I like to know what people are talking about. And Baron is also doing a good job at it, I think. How are we doing with water coverage here? Cannot have houses on this side unless we bring a reservoir from the other side. That's not super great. Are we going to see some traders? Sandstorm. First we have sandstorms. We can start with some fishing then. Take a look. So we will want to set up a warehouse. Just a small donation to the win lobby from your side. Well, you might be vindicated. Who knows how this is gonna go. I'm not super confident at this. Never played the map before and it seems super intimidating from what I've seen so far. The fishing point is all the way there, so we'll keep it like that. Have ourselves a shipyard somewhere. Okay, we'll have to scrap one of the wharfs. Let's set it. Is this a line or not? It's costing me denarii, so there is a road there actually. That's good. Let's roadblock this off. Accept fish in here. And we'll need to keep some services in here. How are we doing? Do we want even more people? Actually, I don't think so. Because we would have massive unemployment. Well, they show up from here and they exit the map from here. So this is the best dock spot, I think. Because if we set up here, then they might travel all the way there. That might be pretty bad. I'm just employing people for nothing here. The Sandstorm just crippled my imports. So let's shut off the furniture industry for now. Not even sure if we want a dock yet. The Sandstorm just hit. I think that Frankie actually said that you can have very bad RNG and the Sandstorms might hit multiple times in the beginning, which makes the map pretty much impossible for you. That might be a little unfortunate. We'll see how we do. Might be able to sell a little bit of fish. But what I'm seeing is that we might not have enough just from things that are there. This is pretty useless for fishing. I guess we could have the shipyard in here, just stretch the road a little bit. We'd have to roadblock this off. It is an investment, but I think we will need more fish anyway, so might as well grab it. These squiggles might actually be bad for me. Not sure. But this looks like they should cover it, the walkers. Plop down a dock. This one. That is Syracuse. It only wants a little bit of fish, but it's some income. It will be working soon enough. Can we import anything by sea? We could buy iron, which is useless for now. But later we can manufacture weapons that you would sell to Leptis Magna. Now we have some traders finally. They will sell us some timber, which will cost us some money, but we can turn that into profit. Buy some fishies. Yeah, take the hit from the imports. We will rekindle the furniture industry. How are we doing? Are the workshops running? They are. Now we have a little bit of problem with the cash, but we didn't take the bailout yet, so that's okay. What else do you want to place? We still have unemployment, just a little bit of it, but still might need something more. What else could we sell? We could sell pottery by sea as well to Syracuse. Did I mismanage that? Ah, it's bad. I think I need to fix this. Okay, let's set this up to only accept 16 timber and accept 32 furniture. Hey Frankie, welcome. I already mismanaged that a little bit. This will need to be furniture. We can then sell by land to another route, but this will need to accept pottery. And clay will be somewhere else. Grab a warehouse for clay in here. Accept clay and workshops for pottery. How many do we want? Probably quite a few. Unfortunately, I will need another offshoot at some point, and not just that, so 4 workshops should be enough. You believe you will make it? I will make it? Well, I'm not confident, but maybe I'll be in luck. Should turn on the clay imports as well. Just need to invest the Caesar's money. Also, no salary means that I cannot cheat Caesar off even a little bit. It's just not gonna happen. We need 3 fountains anyway, so let's keep them even. It's okay. Caesar gave us some generous bailout, but it's not gonna last. We need to do something, so hopefully we will be able to make the most out of this. At least the fish exports are good. You'll need a lighthouse and a caravanserai at some point, but it's so expensive, I cannot afford it just yet. Take a look at the tents, they have all evolved. How much housing capacity did it provide? Oh, quite a few. Might need to add some more workshops. Should see some clay soon, hopefully. We also could import iron by sea. Then we can turn it into weapons that we can sell to Leptis Magna or Caesarea. We'll probably need to open up Caesarea anyway, because they buy the furniture, which means I might as well set up the infrastructure for getting the iron and weapons going. So this one will accept iron and workshops for weapons. We want to keep a road through there. Question. I don't think so, but it's wasted space like this. I think I made a mistake with this warehouse. Let's scrap it. Okay, we'll get returned. Dosh. And we'll need to place it differently. So we'll place it like this. And that should still be okay for the distance. Five workshops should be enough. And we will keep the warehouse for weapons somewhere in here. We need a set of services for this. So let's do it. And spend some money on some roadblocks as well. This will accept weapons. We will turn on the iron imports. No export, import. Import that. Now we are missing few employees. It will be fine. People will move in and it will fix itself. Might as well fit in a few more people on this side. And after we get some furniture, we will have to open the immensely expensive trade route to export some furniture and weapons. but at least it will be reasonably lucrative, so we'll make our way out of that pretty soon with that, I hope. We will probably not feed our people for quite a while. It's just not reasonable with what we have here. These ships are coming quite frequently, so that's good. Does it look similar to what you had, Frankie? I didn't see your city, I don't think so. Not sure. Do you want to move this warehouse? I don't think so. Increased trading of fish, that's great. We have some furniture, but it would not pay for itself just yet, so might as well wait a little bit longer. Weapons as well. Should we do it? We do it. Let's do it. Daria, here we come. Sell weapons, sell furniture, and let's take a look at the map. No attacks just yet. Frankie says, I built nearer to the entrance at the start. Wasn't a good decision because the fish is too far away. Yeah, you can see that. This is actually a good spot. But then again, if you have docks in here, it means that the ships sometimes get all the way here to exit the map. It's not like the entry and exit point do not strictly work like that. The ships can actually use both of them, seemingly at random, to exit. The production is up, by the way, so no more points. Gamble. We did set up both of these things to be exported, yes. Rice on wheat. Set up pottery to be exported as well. Now we need to get out of that. The current objective. How are we doing with people? Some capacity left, but we might benefit from yet another house there. Should fix our labor problems, at least for the foreseeable future. I would love to squeeze in more pottery workshops. We will probably work on that once we get money. We can actually sell a whole bunch of weapons, I think. So maybe expanding the weapons is more of a priority. But sandstorms can still, yeah, just absolutely kill my economy. Let's hope it doesn't happen. Now they should buy at least some of our goods before they go out of the map again. Like they are using this road, which is pretty bad. We want to connect to this via road. Do it, and we'll keep this so that we can place additional workshop in there. And of course, a roadblock, the hideous offshoot. We'll save on some travel time, at least. Money is not looking great. Now we should sell some pottery. I actually think that pottery has horrible market value, right? 95. That's not great, but clay is 30, which means it's like 100 compared to timber. So it's slightly less lucrative than selling furniture. But it still is some money. Our initial capital is just gone. We'll need to take a look at the map. I really hope that there is no native attack as the first invasion. Because if I do not get any warning, I just will get shreked. Because I have no inclination to invest into an army right now. It would be horrible for me. Caesar will get very mad very quickly. Not doing too great on the money, but after another year we should do fairly okay, I hope. We could accept 8 fish in here as well, just because this warehouse is getting full. I will probably need to stockpile more to sell during the year. Wine and oil making. I would have to take a look at who can sell me the relevant things. We did open up with Caesarea, which would tell us absolutely nothing of value. Yeah, I would have to open up some other trade routes, which is really bad. This would sell me olives and vines actually by sea, so that's reasonable. They would also buy furniture and pottery, which is good. I think this is our next trade route then, but maybe we just max out weapons instead. We would open that 400 denarii trade route just to get our pottery and furniture out of the city if we ever have enough stockpiled up. But that's not the issue currently. Getting kind of worried about the warehouse space here. It doesn't look like this is quite enough. And if we ever sell furniture by sea, this is a bad position for it. Might forbid sea traders to come there and then build a warehouse instead of these workshops here. Might be necessary later. Almost out of that. It's December. We are not gonna make it. I don't think. January, contaminated water. Okay. Now we should get out of debt. As soon as we get out of debt, we'll need to invest money again. We probably need to send Caesar the gift. Let's hold on. He might still get pissed. Okay, now we are fine. Send him the money. Housing. Okay. We'll need to figure something out. What we might need to do is take a reservoir and stretch it here. This is fishable, but this is not interfering with any of the fishing, I don't think. So we'll keep it like that. However, we will offset the aqueduct by 1. Fucked up with that. It's okay. Did I also fuck up with the reservoir? I don't think so. It should fill up. Is this 3 tiles? No. Ah, this is 1 tile. Why am I so bad? What do I have to do here? I'll have to move this clinic. Let's keep it there. Actually, I had to restart because of problems with multiple dogs. I didn't finish it yet. It was only a question of time in the end. Okay. Okay. We fixed it. We fixed it. What else is there to do? Expanding the iron manufacturing. It might get a little locked. I do think that we will need to just redesign this further down the line. That's not great. People are coming in. How are we doing on pottery and furniture? Bad because of the sandstorms. Do we want to build a caravanserai quickly? Depends if we can sell or buy marble. But this magna would sell us marble. That might be necessary. It's 1,000 though, so that's not great. Can we import timber by sea to sell furniture to Tarentum? It would buy furniture and pottery. Is there another cheap sea trade route that will sell us the things we want? I don't think so. Might have to just make a horrid mess. But I really would like to get the caravanserai just because the sandstorms are a massive pain. Okay, so what we could do is set up more docks. We will probably want them here, and then set getting warehouses. Make this even bigger manufacturing center. Are we doing a good job at servicing the ships? Looks like it. Okay, so set up another warehouse. Accept, we'll set it to accept marble once we get it. Bridge this road. Unfortunately, we'll have to also feed the caravanserai, which is bad for me. More fish are somewhere over here. We could set it up to get. Might get from the warehouse, right? We'll need work camp and architect's guild as well, but not just yet. Slap down a few more tents. This cannot get covered by a single fountain. It's pretty bad. Could get all of these and then you could get another house here. Take a look. I think we have Karachov Plaza. We do. Make sure some of these corner people are appeased. Okay. Little that never killed anyone. It's all the imports again. Since the traders are just rolling right into the city. They should also buy some stuff, hopefully. Yeah, they bought the furniture. After I get more people, I can actually expand that. Might be forced to set up my caravanserai somewhere where I can feed a supply post as well. Hey, fish lips. I did teach a few how to row. Yeah, it did. Plenty of weapons. We are selling them by land, alright? I don't even see this. Yeah, it is land trade route. We definitely need the caravanserai. Where could we trade? Yeah, or trade fish. Here, I think we want to start with this. So what we'll do is set up a few wharfs. Get a granary going. Bad spot for it. Yeah, it is. It blocks off some reasonably efficient wharfs. Can you disappear, please? Yes. Let's get it here instead. Have it like that. This will accept fish. get some infrastructure going. And we'll need to start thinking about caravanserai there. So this road can be stretched right to it. Then we will bring a supply post there. No invasions just yet, so we are quite safe in that regard at least. The question is, can we sell even more fish to someone who would buy our glorious fish? Like denim, which trades by sea. They would also buy some pottery. And it would sell us the marble. I think this is better than opening up just no. Leptis Magna. Leptis Magna would just sell us timber and weapons. But maybe I have an idea. They would sell us clay. We could set up another manufacturing hub for pottery, which then we could sell to Tarentum. It's getting kind of complicated. Lower the vanilla prices for wine, weapons, pottery, furniture, and all to make it more interesting. Yeah, I noticed that, don't worry. I noticed. I am well aware of the vanilla prices, and they are not here. Still missing few people. We actually have money. How do we want to do this? This is very important. If I mess this up, it's gonna cost me thousands of denarii to redo this. We could cheap out and just open this and then sell a little bit of weapons to these guys, but it's not very effective. I think instead we just want to opt for where is it? Like denim. I have 3 of them. Syracusa and Caesarea. We'll want Lugdunum, which means they will buy a whole bunch more pottery and fish. Fish is fine, we have plenty in here. But pottery is kinda not existent because we don't have enough manufacturing. Before we can expand that, we will need another housing block. Means getting another block in here. Let's start working on that. Cannot proceed without more people, so even though it's not desirable for me to do this, I will still need to do this. I cannot feed them reasonably, so they'll just have to be tents for quite some time. I need to provide them with stuff that prevents them from exploding as well. Will be 2 prefects and a doctor here. This will get set up pretty soon. I would like to open the trade route once I have enough denarii, but I don't think I can stockpile 2000 reasonably quickly. Might have to YOLO it into that. Thanks for the follow. Slap down some more 2x2s. Follow alerts. Yeah, we have those. So we are one of those purists. I actually appreciate to have a notification, so I can have my stream manager on screen. So I prefer to just know that something is happening if I cannot see it. Once I get the second monitor, I might get a better setup. But for now, it's what it is. Facecam and TTS is incoming. I don't like TTS much, and facecam is very rare in jQuery, so I'm not inclined to do it unless people really want it. That is fine. We need the people. Hey Boomer, welcome. Live Caesar reactions, yeah. Let's get more pottery going, I think. Let's get a roadblock. Workshops for pottery. We'll be grabbing 5 of them. Also make sure that this does not explode and make another roadblock right there. An investment. Population milestone. It means that we'll need gods again pretty soon. It's not great. I'd like to get some oracles instead of temples, but marbling is 2000 to open the route. Might be able to get out of that before the end of the year, yeah, good. I'd like to get even more imports, which means we need a caravanserai. December, we need to wait until January before we start spending again. This actually has plenty of fish in it, so we'll set up a supply post, I think. Let's get it right away. It's not gonna kill us. I would feel safer with some military soon. Till December. We have to pay our tribute. Okay, we did pay our tribute. Now we need to set up the marble imports. It's perfect time to spend money to go into debt. Do it. We'll import some marble. 4 units. We will get... they will all automatically buy the fish. Let's get another dock going. And... might need to set this up so that it accepts 8 marble in here. We'll grab Rock Camp, Architects Guild, and stretch this road all the way over there. The caravanserai. I think it can explode, but this should be covered by the services there quite well. Why are you bringing the fish there? No, don't bring the fish. Can I stop it? I don't think I can stop it. It's okay. There is plenty to sell. Just annoying. We'll probably disconnect it at some point once they build it, so no real issues there. Might also want to grab an extra oracle at some point. Now we don't have the imports, so it will take a while to get those going. It will also bring us into more debt. It's kinda important. Hey Finboy, welcome. We are doing well, but it's a pain. This map will probably feature Angry Caesar a lot. I don't think I can justify oracles. Maybe we can catch them. get one right there. We'll actually stop this construction for now. This labor camp needs to build this. Oracles will be far superior to our small temples. We are trading quite a bit. Unfortunately, we are importing timber to here. It's not great. We want to stop it. From pays less wages. It's actually interesting on this map. It makes sense, I think. One of the few maps where you can actually utilize that and not have it be insane, overpowered nonsense. Might have to fight Caesar. Let's not allow the traders to come here. Actually, don't know. Marble price is 400. Yeah, that's kind of expected on custom maps. I also do that, so not surprising. We have 2 marbles in there. One will get done, and we have 2. We'll need 2 more. Just to make sure that we construct the caravanserai, but I cannot afford it just yet. It's another fort worth of money. We'll be okay. Hopefully we will manage. Even less wages, okay. Did you set up the fluctuating wages? This is horrible. Never do this. If they rise and then fall again, it's horrible. Nobody wants to micro this. The worst thing, it can happen like 12 times in a year. So I'm just gonna get very annoyed by this. You can bet it's gonna happen constantly. The funds are crushing that. We'll see if we can pull through. Either have it as Rome raises wages or it lowers wages. Never have it both at the same time. If you don't believe my judgment, then go to any guide on city building and you will find out the same thing. It's just annoying. Let's sell some stuff, hopefully. Now we are selling weapons. More wages. Buy 1 denarii. Need to get out of that before we import more marble. Rise on Klein. Oh, not great. And a guide. Yeah, Jake's guide especially also mentions that. Get out of that. But not before the end of the year, so Caesar might get pissed. And he wants wine of all things, and we are not making wine, so he's not getting the wine. Yeah, for next time, really don't do that. Really bad. Like, I get it, it's an honest mistake, it's not like it's intended to piss people off, but it really is annoying a lot. All things. Getting better. It's the freaking marble, but I'll need to import more of it anyway. if I wanted to make the wine for Caesar, we need to open up Tarentum and then manufacture wine. And then we could sell it to someone. Sell it by land, and this is by sea, so getting the dock somewhere reasonable. Why use warehouses for fish? Hey, what else you do? Because we are selling the fish. Because this map has only fish as your raw resources, nothing else is available. Not in vanilla, I would really just ignore wage rises because I would pay more anyway. Here it could make your citizens really unhappy. Yeah, but that's bad reasoning. Like, nobody ignores wage rises. You always pay more, but you always want to keep 8 more if you want Augustus people to be happy, because otherwise people will flip if you have casa. So you always want to keep tabs on it. That event is very important. You always want to click. If this happens, you always want to go and check. And if it happens like shit ton of times in a year, I just go here and there and here and there and constantly fluctuate it. It's just annoying. And it's not just my opinion, it's just it. You can sell them at a granary. Yeah, it's Augustus, right? But still, I keep the warehouses there. Better. I keep various things there usually, so fine. Let's import 2 more pieces of marble at a crushing price, and I can get, but we are producing the fish here. I'm not getting it. These are just going there because this is full. I will cut this once I construct my monuments. What did I want to do? Warehouses are completely empty, which means another batch of imports is incoming. And yeah, the marble just arrived. Let's shut it off again. That should be enough to construct the caravanserai. It wants 6 timber and 8 clay. Might be a little difficult to get that. What is this warehouse? It's pottery, right? So we can accept 8 units by sea. Fine. Will help a little bit. Getting more furniture into the system. Could even slap down more workshops. I don't think I can bridge over these 1x1 waters. No, I cannot. So we'll just have to make a road off of this and make more here, I think. We are in hideous debt, but it's kind of necessary. We have 3 people. Some of them. Got like 3 workshops. And let's roadblock this off. Hopefully we will be able to get out of that. We'll see. How are we doing? 4 marble. Because I missed the start, I wonder if you put your personal income in the city's treasure and you wisely kept it for a gift. I sent a gift to Caesar already. And it's very unconventional to not have any salary at all. Kinda interesting because not many maps do that. I would at least give the governor 2 denarii. I like to keep it low because of obvious reasons. Very overpowered if you keep it at like 40, which is just insane. Which people do, by the way. But at the same time, we want to give the governor something. Keep Caesar off his back a little bit. I don't want people to use the gifts very often, but I understand the need for it. It's very, very valuable. Yeah, that was... I figured it was intended. Why I say it's interesting, but it feels really ball busting at the same time. I might have to fight Caesar because of that. And 95 favor with no salary. That's my limitation here. Yeah. Sandstorms everywhere. So it goes. At least we still have some exports going. But we didn't get out of that. It's November. Caesar might flip. Almost done. But we need more clay. Can we sell things? Not really. Are you selling furniture by sea? We would have to open Tarentum, which would buy pottery as well. But this is clogged up already. I don't want to add additional trade route in here. I would want to keep it separate, like here. I don't have the money for it though, so it's not happening. Just have to wait and hope. And yeah, Caesar is getting pissed, so we might have to fight him. What would be best? Definitely want a barracks. I cannot spare my weapons. Take a look at the invasion points. They are all over the place. Could just place a fort there. Start filling it up, but it's not gonna be enough, I think. Probably cannot set up significant military before Caesar attacks us. We can try. Local uprising, yeah, this is also very bad if you do this in any maps. You have no indication that I should have set up army earlier, and that's just... I don't like it. It's just a few units, but still, with no army set up, it's not gonna go well. This is a restart for sure. Okay, with map like this, it is very intended that you restart the map. It's not... I don't think anybody could do this with blind, like without hindsight. So it's fine. The prediction is beat the map today after all. So that's what we are going to do because of various reasons. Slowed up. Yeah, also I would not advise people to add native uprising as first attack on any map. I'll set this up. Is the water coverage significant? I think that's fine. Start adding the 2x2s again. Doctor, it is temples. Start, then we'll need to think about the manufacturing area. Since we know Caesar will want wine, we will have to open up Tarentum, which will sell us olives and vines. We could sell those to Tamungni, which is what we are going to do. So let's plan this out. Dock right here means 2 tiles inward. Keep 2 tiles on the side here. And to keep enough for 2 warehouses side by side in here. Like this. That's 6 tiles in total. There will be some dead space in the middle, which is not great. we could do is just have it like this, and then expand it from there. Start moving into the city. Also drop taxes. Wages will fluctuate. Have some people, we need more. Stop warehouses for wine and oil. We can export just 15 units, so 3 of each is enough. Get that going. This as no, not accepting fish. We don't have any open trade routes yet, so that's why it happens. Okay. You also want to sell fish if they buy it. No, I think Syracuse buys it, and it would buy pottery, which we would manufacture in here as well. So this would be pottery warehouse. We'll need a clay one and depositing one for oil. Means that we'll need to set up a warehouse right here. Probably can have yet another one for... We'll need one here for depositing oil and wine. There are some services. Let's take a look. So, look right here. There. We'll need a doctor as well. And same here, but I would like to keep it somewhere where it's less efficient. We'll take a look. How do you want to keep this? I mean, this would work, but it's very hideous. That we might do something even more hideous, but it allows more manufacturing space. Keep it like this. Added some more 2x2s in here. We will need a dock. Flap it down. Open up. Tarantum. Import vines. And olives. Export wine and oil. We cannot do it just yet. It's fine. Take a look here. So how do we want to set this up? I had something in mind. We will want this to be a warehouse that will accept 8 wines, and it will also accept pottery, but we don't have pottery yet, so instead this one will accept 8 olives. This one will accept 16 oil, 16 wine. We haven't tested the map as of now, and built it yourself. It's probably harder. Well, yeah, that's also one of the things, but don't play it on hardness. It's bad design. That's why you read guides. That's why you design maps. I get that this is your first map, right? But still, if you are making a map, you should definitely look it up. It's not good if you add things that are just triggering. Nobody wants to deal with rising and falling celery. Nobody wants to deal with first attack being the native uprising. These are basic things, basic concepts, but it makes the game infinitely more like obnoxious. It's not only about hardness, it's just annoying is what it is. I like hard maps, I like them, and I also like concepts of this map, but some of the things that you added are bad. So if you were to remove the rising and falling wages, just choose one, either falling or rising, and then make the first attack be a regular one. It will be 100% better. The map will instantly go from like 3 stars to 4 from what I see currently. But that's, if you don't think that I'm right, ask some other people. That's fine. What's this warehouse supposed to be? Clay, but we don't have the clay trade route yet. Let's start importing some stuff. Let's take a look. After they emerge, we will water them. We will want some extra housing on this side. And also I think you should add at least 2 denarii salary. People would still lose 2 favor per year, but if you have 95 favor goal, you would have to have some pretty high favor requests and have them well spread out throughout the timeline, because you might need to account for some people not being able to execute it too well, and if they are lacking just favor rating, it just feels bad if your city fills any other criteria and then you lose because the salary is 0. It's very hard to go back in the save editing, because you save edited the map and now the map just is like this. You would have to go all the way back to the editor and change it there, unless you find out a way to change it via the hex edit. I guess that might be possible. In that case you should go for it, but I don't think you should redesign the entire trade map. It's very unreasonable, right? So that took you a while. I think you should just try and find out if it can be done without meddling with other things. Okay, this is going. How are you doing on unemployment? I still have some unemployed people. So we'll go and grab the Caesar's bailout by going and opening the Tamugni trade route. We will set this to accept clay. 8 units. Salary rising could be done, I mean wages, right? Exciting. Yeah, that would be good. That's really a big issue. At least I just really don't like it. Either have one or either have it rise or fall. Don't have both, because it just results in horrible spam in the messages. And for the other thing, the initial salary of the governor, it's probably not gonna be changeable, right? That's gonna be bad. Let's keep this for accepting pottery. Add some extra workshops for it. Can sell quite a few pottery pieces, so let's keep it like that. Let's take a look at Tarentum. Yeah, they would buy 40, but we can only import 15 units of clay from here. Could also do furniture, but I don't think they buy it. Oh, they buy furniture as well. I see. What about this warehouse? Could accept furniture. And we could have this one accept 16 and 16 of clay, 16 of timber. And then we will do workshops for furniture. This with enough space for another workshop. there, connected. I don't think we need any services there, it will get covered well enough. But we will need more people, which means watering these. Let's do it. Didn't check the cellar, it should be possible. I only found the offset for where the cellar is. Set, not the rank. In that case, it's fine. You only need the income. You don't need him to call you architect or whatever about the money. I've done some hideous plaza. Okay. So now we should have enough space for all the people. Should be selling things, right? It's open. Let's take a look. Actually, I don't think I set it up properly, so let's export that, import clay, import timber, and exporting vine, exporting oil. Our seller don't Caesar. Caesar would be unhappy. Oh, I see. That's then in that case it's unusable. But there might be something in the hex editor. I just never used it, so I am not sure. Maybe somebody can help you. Maybe ask Kerry. Might know. Because going back all the way to the editor is probably not an option for you. I don't think you want to do that. I was also forced to go back to the editor on some of my maps, and it's always a pain. Do we want to add any more raw goods? What were the events? Sandstorms, yeah, of course. Okay, we are not in debt yet, so at least there is that. You could also sell fish to Syracuse, which would buy more pottery. But it's more about the fish. But 500 pays for itself fairly quickly, I think. And it also increases quota, so we should do it. Keep the prefecture in here. Do this warehouse. Need to add another one for fish. You could actually sell fish from here. Road tile. Accept fish. Dock. There. Open Syracuse. Fish, and we will only allow Syracuse to come here. Is it messed up? Is Tarentum? What's happening here? I can only see one trade route, and it's Syracuse, which is the one I opened up now. But I also have opened Tarentum, which is supposed to be sea trade route. It did sell me olives and wine. I just cannot set it in the special orders. Well, disable it from coming here, I guess, but not great. Doesn't show on the map, you have to click on the city. Well, I click on the city, I've opened the trade route and it doesn't show. I know in fact that they sold me olives and vines. And they sold it here. So they came by me. But yeah, let's take a look at this ship. I'm from Tarentum. Yeah. Just that Tarentum is not showing on my dock overlay, so I cannot disable it from anywhere. Which is fine if we just keep Syracuse here. It will provide us with some income. We need the Sandstorms to end. We have plenty of stockpiled stuff that we need to sell. Sandstorms are horrible. Emperor, so Caesar will get best. Sandstorms again, yay! Cannot sell the fish yet, or rather we don't have it, so why? Ah, what is this? Freaking Tarentum. Well, I guess we disable everything and just allow it to trade in fish. It might be a way to force them to another dock. It might work like that. We are not gonna get land traders like ever. This is all worthless. All the while spending money on making it and imports. Ordinary rice, it's fine. Just have to wait, there is nothing I can do. I can only wait. Now some traders have come, these are the first traders I saw ever. Hope they buy some things. Still not enough to pull us out of debt. Let's take a look if more of them come. Just one trade route, so only 2 caravans on the map at the same time. Okay. At least we are selling some pottery now. Thanks to all of this, city still in debt. Why are these not working? Ah, I see, I have one warehouse. We need to switch this. Accept play. Very ineffective, so accept timber. This one will accept 16 oil. Like that, it should be fine. Make sure that we manufacture all the things with our raw resources. But we need to get out of that pestilence. I have a doctor, but it's not enough currently. Let's get another one. Fire in the city as well. Is it? That is. 2 prefects are not enough. Fine, then have another one. Can we get some money? No, not yet. It's all burned together, yeah. It's gonna happen. Are the Athene coming to buy my fish? Should disallow Athene? Yeah, Athene are, no, Syracuse are not coming here. But the debt is getting insane. Let's keep this. Stormy seas, no ships. At least we have some imports stocked up. Unfortunately, it means that we cannot sell our fish or pottery. Like in the city, dock. Oh yeah, we need a doctor in here somewhere. Cram him there. We don't want to spend any more money just yet. Just need to wait. We also need to set up an army, otherwise we'll have problems. Wonder now. Yeah, we went out of that to go back into that, so now we can set up the military, I guess. Do we want to set that up all the way over there? Probably this is all manufacturing area, I think. Let's get this. Get the granary there. Get the supply post. And the PM in Discord will disable changes in wages instead for the first year to on 500 on speed. No changes. Okay, good. I'll load it up if I lose this run, because it will get obnoxious. I'm already in, so no reason to reload the entire map just yet. But I might die still, so there is still a chance. Replace the dead people. This clay needs to be limited. It is 16. Just seems like it's more, because behind this roof there is a bunch of space. At the supply post we have the fishing ships. No fish in the supply post yet. This will need to accept fish. Ships have come again. They should buy some of our stuff as well, hopefully. That's going fairly well. I'm kind of happy with this setup, I think. We need our first fort. Get the fort. Caesar will get really unhappy. That's okay. I might also need some extra people, but 110 should solve it for now. After that we'll probably just want another block. They don't want any more fish this year, I guess. They bought all of it, even more than they actually wanted. Question is, do we want to ship some pottery around and sell them pottery from here? We would have to make insane amounts of it, and we don't have the clay currently, so maybe not. We have 1400 denarii. Means it's another block time. Want to keep a reservoir in the middle and bring the aqueduct from here. like this. There. Actually fit in a bunch more hideous people in here. And set up tiles from there. Six, right. I've done some more houses. One more tile is needed. Some of our people got unhappy because we built something hideous near them, which is okay. It will solve itself. Now we are gonna bleed money because we are gonna have massive amount of people come in, and it costs a lot setting up all the things for them. Let's grab an engineer. Prefect. And the two doctors. Take a look at the... Is there a Carthage map? Yeah, we are at Carthago. Well, let's take a look. I wanted to take a look at the quota. So, Samogni would buy more oil, and we can import more olives. What we should do. This is a dock spot. Pre-sold. Yeah. Interview is done. Yeah. So more oil. Need more money. Yeah, no point in worrying about that. Are you already getting the new job? So sad. I'll go press save. Yeah, that's the hex edit, right? Thanks, Kerry. Because it's a real pain to go back to save edit, even more so when you actually did these changes. Caesar is massively unhappy because the initial Sandstorms just shreked my freaking economy, and I forgot about barracks. That's a killer. Might be able to beat him with more barracks, but some people consider it cheating, so I won't do it unless the map creator says that it's fine. Instead, we will just grab some extra towers, I think. Go into deep debt. Last day at my student job was today, so looking for work. This opportunity kind of fell in my lap, and it would be a really good one. Long-term potential. That's good to hear, Baron. I hope it goes well for you. Of course, it will probably mean less time for streaming, I guess. But life is important, you know. So some things need to come first. So we are going full Barony mode right here. It's very unfortunate that I have to do this. Very, very unfortunate. but I'll still do it. Which towers? This would pay significantly better than streaming, yeah, I can imagine that. I actually don't know if anybody could live off of streaming unless he had a significant following. I guess people like you could make... I don't want to talk specifics here, but I don't think it's enough to cover your basic living expenses. Some people are like misguided. Yeah, they think that they could just get away with only doing streaming for living until they actually get into it, and it's totally not enough. And you would have to be like 4 or 5 times larger than your channel maybe to maybe consider doing it like full time. Might pay my internet bill every month, yeah. It's about the amount that people of your size would usually get, I suppose. It's not like it's not about money, right? It's about the community. I get that, but it's also you want something in return for your time, usually, right? Especially since some of the streams really take a really long time. I always enjoy that I can always give you some bits or whatever. And also sub, of course. You played a bunch of my maps, and usually that qualifies you for my support. We are deep in debt. This fort will take ages to fill up. Yeah, you would have to do some pretty bad things, I think. Stuff like a lot of ads and some other things like doing the donations straight to your like account instead of money laundering through Twitch, because Twitch takes a big cut of everything you make, but it also forces people to like go somewhere to do it, and that's kind of the opposite what they want to do on Twitch, I think. You'll need a huge amount of people to get our prefects going. Is this all in vain? It might be in vain. I could have sent Caesar a gift. It's fine, he's not getting the vine then. I just have to use this now since I have it. Yeah, apparently. Or for governors that actually have raw resources available. Go into that, I don't care. What else do you want to do? Just spend some money on extra resources. What could we sell? I guess we could import iron from Syracuse, and then we could sell weapons. We could sell weapons to... Yep, this is a resource, yeah, but right now I'm abusing it more than it should be done. Caesarea would buy a bunch of weapons by land. Guess it wouldn't be a massive pain to set it up. Just already the caravans are taking a long time. Not ideal at all, and we are missing a whole bunch of people. Not good. Slap down some more hideous housing in here. All the towers and all the prefects. As long as they work, it's fine. Do I even have a single soldier yet? No. Why do I not have a single soldier yet? It's recruiting guards for the towers. It's okay. We also just avoid Caesar's attack if we ever want it, but I think we should fight him since we pissed him off so much. And goats are getting pissed. I don't have marbles, so let's just slap down extra hideous temple. Bam. It's probably still not gonna be enough for Messies. Always good to see. Yeah. Credit level incoming. We'll have to save file without the fluctuations if we fail here, so at least that is something to look forward to. More sandstorms. You really need the caravanserai early, but it also costs like your kidney, so they're like hard to get it. And these people just absolutely hate where they live. Some gracious tent plaza. Is that Caesar? One is like unicorns. Yeah. No, that's just zebra. It wasn't too bad. If I didn't get hit by 2 sandstorms right at the start, I would actually make some money and be fine, but Caesar got pissed. So that's why. So from there we just went full YOLO, because there is no other way to do this. Get another javelin unit. Legion is attacking. We are out of credit. Okay, let's grab this board. See how they do. Hopefully the prefects will actually fight them quite a bit. Let's see. Well, they are trying. If I would see the announcement at the beginning, I would bet against... Well, it's not beat it in a single try. If I die, we'll just reload and I have the entire day to beat it, because the map is not balanced yet. So, and these kinds of maps are not beatable in a single try anyway, mostly. It's very quirky. I like some of the features, but really low busting. Unfortunately, this legion got through, so it's probably a reload. They'll use the latest map. Oh, they might actually be running. Are they? Maybe. No. They are certainly not running. Just 5 of them, but it's still enough. I think for everybody's sanity we should just load the version without wage fluctuations though. Go into main menu. Give me a sec to set it up. Sanity is a crutch, yeah. It is. So now we shouldn't have the wage fluctuations, but salary is still 0. Let's start again. First housing block, like this. Hopefully it won't be slightly off by one tile again. Okay, this time it worked out perfectly. Get all the things. I actually need 3 of them, but this time it's slightly shorter, I think. Maybe it will work out with just 2 of them. Set up the warehouse area again. Want to keep 2 tiles there, road, 2 tiles, 3 tiles, there, warehouse there, road. Might actually think of something more clever maybe for the workshops. Might keep it slightly more like this. Workshops for oil and wine. Maybe 2 spaces there, that's okay. Engineer and a prefect. Get the doctor as well. Put him down here. Get the dock. Open up Tarentum. Set this to accept 8 vines. This will accept 8 olives. And I'll need another warehouse. You'll need to sell the goods by land, so just carting them over a little bit would actually be beneficial. I don't want it to clog up this place too much. So we'll want our land selling things to be along here. Should still be plenty of space to have all of our things. This warehouse will accept 16 units of wine, 16 units of oil. Roadblock this. And I'd actually benefited if this was 1 tile to there, I think. Okay, can keep it like this. Want to figure out where we keep our other things though. Take a look. I'll need some workshops for pottery and furniture in here. I want to set up a loop, preferably with enough space to fit all of our things in here. Another roadblock. Copious amounts of roadblocks everywhere, but this is really important how we set this up. From that, everything else will take shape. We cannot overcomplicate these things. Let's keep a prefect there. We'll need a doctor as well, and probably another prefect, because this is not a small loop, I don't think. Yeah, this is accepting oil and wine. After that we will set up warehouse that will accept clay. We don't have it open yet, so let's open it up. We want to take the Caesar's bailout anyways, might as well do it. This will accept clay. 16. Actually, offset a little bit, which is not great. Put timber in this warehouse. Workshops. Pottery on the right side. Furniture on the left. And these will accept furniture and pottery. Hopefully it will be reachable reasonably well. We'll need to wait until this fills up, densify it up, probably make some extra houses on the side. Let's start with that immediately, since we always want them, seems. Oh. No. Fish is available. That's it. That's why we have to do all this. That's the entire reason behind it, Baron. I know that you weren't here at the start, but that's the premise of the map. You don't have any raw materials. Yeah. And the first attack is a native attack, which doesn't have any warnings. I also found that out the hard way. There were also fluctuations, rising and lowering wages at the same time. But I think Frankie fixed it, so now it shouldn't happen anymore. And there is 0 salary. Yeah, you are just... now you know. So 95 favor is gonna be insane. Put it mildly. Unless the events are very well set up. We will see about that. You can start watering these. Hopefully that's enough. I'll have to use Karachov Plaza. We also have to sink a bunch of money into the initial imports, because that's usually how it goes. Goats are unhappy. I forgot. Then that, it's okay. You'll lose a bunch of money due to imports anyway, very soon. The ship is coming. We will need to designate the goods. I don't think I did. Let's take a look. Import olives, import vines. You'll do all the things actually. I'll import clay, import timber, sell furniture, sell pottery, sell oil, sell wine. Have to do 2 fountains on these. piece as well. Horribly inefficient, but what can you do? Need people. Really direly. We have some first imports. Getting these workshops going. And the land traders are coming. At least we get one set of them before the sandstorms hit. Really good. Last time it did not happen like this. Now they buy stuff. Good. Okay, so what's next? We actually have a bunch of unemployed people somehow. So let's grab an extra wine workshop. Grab an extra oil workshop or two. We'll know that the quotas will rise for it, so might as well. Did we set this up for timber? We did. It's just not happening yet. Okay. Grab extra furniture workshops, extra pottery workshops. I want to set up the fish as well. Probably not yet. Do we import timber by land at all? Yeah, we are. Just happens to be slow because they prioritize the clay. Okay. I'll get it going eventually. I'll speed it up a little bit. Hope that we can make the money for the end of the next year. Yeah, a lot of investment in the raw resources. Okay, now we are getting some stuff to sell by sea as well. Hope that no sandstorms hit. Would be truly horrible. Buy things. Price rise on wheat. Fine. Just 400 denarii, but not easy to get it going. We have 200 in the savings. That's our only savings. We don't want to squander it. $400 left. I need another set of traders if I'm to fix this, or another ship quite soon. Traders are on the map. Makes me hopeful. September already. Takes them so long. I'll need to get the trader capacity upgrades. I want to maximize the trade routes. Okay, now we have money. What we will do now is traders can actually grab it from the granaries. Oh, but it will cut into the shoreline here. Pretty bad. Color and rank is fixed. Good. But I would have to die for it to be relevant, because I already started again. But send it to me anyway. You did, right? Yeah, you can send it. If I ever have to reload, we might grab that version as well. We are doing some beta testing for you. Where do I want to keep the granary? Would have to move this workshop for wine. It's unfortunate that it has vines in it, but that's just how it's gonna go. Bad again, because I would cut into the shoreline again. Keep it like that. Granary in here. Not there. One more tile offset. Grab the wharfs. Shipyard. Prices, yeah, prices. And no raw materials, that's the main thing. Prices would be an issue, but not a big one. We are able to export what usually you can manufacture for just labor costs. It's okay though, the quirks of the map are fine, I like them. Just some of the things were bad, but now they should be better. For enjoyment of everyone. Let's just keep this doctor covering this, I think that will be enough. Except fish in here. You cannot spend everything. Be very bad. Might need extra effect here. Maybe. Might also want to set up Syracuse to... Did I did this wrong again? There's no reason for this to be connected at all. Just don't do it. And instead make the granary in here. We have to make it so that the road connects to the docks. That's docks, that's a road. We can have it come off like this. Dock. Another prefect. And probably just roadblock. No, he's going there, which is fine. Just need a doctor in here then. It's a road tile, so it's fine to keep the doctor there. How are we doing on labor? Not amazing, but we can always add more. Now we need money. I suspect this prefect is not going where we need him to go. Means keeping a roadblock there and there. Removing this scrap because this prefect is doing the rounds fine. And we'll need to keep this guy on this side, so let's keep 3 tiles there for another dock eventually. Keep the prefect there. That. Okay. Should also disable Tarentum. Yeah, it doesn't show some of the trade routes. Let's open up Syracuse. Sell fish. It will only trade fish. And it should be made back pretty soon, hopefully. Pretty lucky with the Sandstorms currently, but they bought all they can this year. So now it's all about the furniture and pottery and maybe a little bit of fish. Oh, we need to set this up to accept fish as well. Wait until they buy some more. They actually want to sell me clay. Okay, no more of that. Now they will buy some stuff. Yeah, good. That's okay. Sell more. What else do we want? We will probably want some dwarves in here. It's constant pa. Not much we can do, sadly. Another wharf. Fly post. Do we need another prefect? I don't think so. Next up we'll need a barracks. Let's wait on the money. Cannot overspend just yet, but it would be great to get a fort going. How are you doing on people? Not good. We'll need to add another block, but that might be another year of income. Might even struggle to get out of debt after the end of this year. Hey Kitty, welcome. Doing well. Fridays, so free time is always good. Something collapsed because I mismanaged the engineer. Okay, that's 4. Also prefecture, right? Keep an engineer there. Keep the prefect on this side. Hopefully he will save it. Trading of oil is good. We need to forbid anything but fish again. Yeah, doing well. Fire in the city. 2 prefects are not enough in this. Just add another one there. Repair this aqueduct. Nice 10 spam classic. Well, the city has just begun and I'm not here to take any shit from you. I haven't seen you play Caesar. So after I see you play Caesar, I will roast you immensely. From all the things you said, mean things. I will be very mean. Very, very mean. So you should think about how you behave from now on. Because you also stream from time to time, which means I can tune in and be mean as well. Oh yeah. I'm not always nice. I usually am, but sometimes it's just over the top and something really bugs me. Then I might get a little stinky myself. We need more freaking 10 people. Repercussions for your actions, yeah, you will be brought to justice eventually. 2 fountains just for these scraps, that's not great. February. Were we in debt? I don't think so. I've done another fort, or first fort actually. It's fine. To be able to recover the money pretty quickly. We would need a caravanserai pretty soon. Unfortunately, that's marble, and marble costs 400 per piece. So it's probably not happening. Let's see how much money we can get. Population milestone. That means that we'll need to get gods covered pretty soon. I would like to do it with oracles. But oracles cost marble, so it's like 800. Doing so good today to be in a dead IRL, but finally got paid. Yeah, that's good. It's not good to have debts, but sometimes it's unavoidable, I guess. Especially if it's some kind of student debt or a mortgage or something like that. From the plague. Yeah, there was a fumigation in Kitty Town. So much oil. I think we can actually sell a whole bunch of it, so that's good. Do you want to expand our pottery industry? I think this is covering everything that it can currently. Might have to have another warehouse just for accepting clay. But yeah, understandable in that situation. What else do we want here? Just eat the vine. Don't care. 1200. Military academy? No, I think we should do the marble. Where do we want to do it? I guess we could accept it in one of these. Accept. We don't have the trade route open. I think it's the enormous province. Yep. It should be the maybe the author himself can tell us. We have fvesna in the chat and he made the map. We should know. We will disallow traders from sea trade to come here and deposit timber because they will want to do that. But we can accept a little bit of timber in here. Not accept any land traders in here though. And how are we doing? Take a look. We should disallow Syracuse from this port. If you want to buy marble, you'll have to open Leptis Magna, which is land trade route. It would sell us a bunch more clay. So apparently I was naming some Pokemon on stream after everyone and you are dead. What Pokemon was he? Very important question, do not take it lightly. The repercussions might or might not be resulting in Siberia Gulag. League of Nature playing fusions. Okay. Sounds horrible. Okay, some marble as well. Let's accept 8 units with great pain. We will accept some marble. Give me 2 units. No more. Will result in horrible things. We'll have to slap down a labor camp. And Architect's Guild. As well as an Oracle. Get one. I don't want to make them here. But I'm running out of efficient spaces, so let's keep one here instead. Now the debts. Let's hope we can get out of the debt. Yeah, I don't know nothing about Pokemon, so I have to refer to some other people. I know Jake and some other people in Jakeverse have been playing Pokemon. I'm not one of those people. So I have no point of reference to anything you said, but I guess it's bad. I'm sorry. Nobody would want your fuzzy creatures to die. Not even I am such a monster. The deaths are bad for my life. So, okay. Yeah, let's not get any more marble. It's just too much. Maybe we can recover, but I doubt it. Should buy more fish soon, I hope. I might have to piss Caesar off slightly. Just bad. Gold. $900,000 and that. Fluctuating. December, not likely that we'll get out. It's fine. We still have the gift. But this fort got filled without academy training, and that's bad. I just couldn't afford the military academy, unfortunately. If we go full that, might do it, but we don't want to fight Caesar because favor is precious. It's January again. Should mean more money, hopefully. This oracle is now done. Good news for me. I would like to get Caravanserai going. But it's 6 marble. Kinda tough. Take a look. I think it's here, right? Yeah. Build it. I think it needs one of these roads to connect to an actual road to function. Might just get it in here, I think. But we might need to connect these road networks up. Always such a good idea. Let's do it. Make sure nothing bad happens, because this engineer was doing his job pretty well. And that's even more dead, but we should deal with it. $600 and that. Yeah, it's getting better. We are selling things. Takes a while. Price rise on timber. Not amazing for us. We actually have a whole bunch of clay in here. With this we might be able to increase our output a little bit. I will need an offshoot with its own services. I don't have the workers for it. Let's just forget it ever happened. We have just one unemployed person. We'll need to set up a block, but before we do it, I would like another fort. Yeah, you can still see the prices. We pay 400 for marble, and we get 140 for wine, but we pay 41 plus the wages. 110 for oil. Wine is actually the most profitable thing I think we can sell. 95 for pottery, 120 for furniture, 125 for weapons. And we don't have any raw materials on this map, so that's part of the reason why we are so tight on money. Get things done. Might need to stop my furniture industry for a little bit. No, they are bringing last 2 pieces of timber. Let's just activate the marble again, even though it's horrible. I just need another piece, or I will die. I'm sure they will be happy to sell me some marble. They always are. Because it's at an outrageous price. Okay, money. Let's grab another fort. We get the last piece, please. I think these will sell us the last piece. It's okay. Should have a bunch of clay now. We are keeping it at 16, so it's fine. That. Don't sell me more. It's gonna cripple my economy. It's just like buying the marble is amounting to half of my year's wages. The 2 pieces. They brought 2 pieces with them. Is it gonna be enough? Not nearly enough. It's another year. Okay. It's okay. We have the fort, so we should be fine. I would like to grab the military academy though. Yeah, we don't even have a salary, so not like we can get more. But we have to do it. We have to do it. Very, very important we do it. Otherwise the Sandstorms will cripple my economy permanently. And we also want the extra capacity for land traders. Sell me copious amounts of marble. Yeah, Boys in Blue will probably come at some point. My hope is that we will have actual army before that happens. Maybe not though. Money is still tight. That was a zebra. Fine. Local uprising. The first attack. Is it in the same place? No, it's randomized, of course. It's randomized. Let's go here. Keep this fort refilling up. I think this is not a large one. Should be able to handle them. Just 1 unit, and maybe even lose a unit to them. Go into debt for an academy. No, I think we need to go into debt for marble. Cannot get into massive debt, otherwise Caesar will invade and gonna result in pain. Yeah, we are not using that currently because it wouldn't offer much, but we will pacify him at some point, just not yet. Just let them approach. I want to lose some. Let's take a look at the marble situation. So we have 2. They will grab it, bring it here. Then we need 1 more. Just keep it at 2. We didn't even lose anyone. Fine, then we don't need the things at the military academy. That is crushing me again. We have the engineer going to the side. Yeah. This all our marble. We imported 4 units this year. This is way more than we can. Let's hope the business is good this year. Otherwise, we'll have some big problems. Yes, fish is the only food. Oh, and we will use the native trader, it's just very far. And he will probably buy... What did he... I think he will buy fish. If he goes for this, it might be slightly possible that he will make us some money. So we will tame him, just not yet. I don't have the people even to do it. I will have to set up another block first, and that costs like 1700. It is brutal. Exactly how we like our maps. You will just eat fish. Eat the donkeys fish and they will be happy. And land trader policy. Let's spend some hard-earned cash. Can we do it? No, we don't have the people. Okay, fine. Slap down a hideous tent somewhere. Just make sure that it happens. How is the fountain coverage looking? Pretty bad. This one covers all of these. Actually has no reason to be there, so we can have one there, and then the other one can be here. Just remove these two. 1200, I don't think we should spend it. We could spend it on another oracle, perhaps, but that's it. Should just stockpile the cash, probably. 2 forts full without academy training. That's gonna bite me in the ass later. Enough people already? Not yet. And they are not even immigrating into the city? -5. You'd still need more. So let's grab another house. Hideous tent. Can be there, but it's not a perfect place for it. I would have to set up the other block. I'm cautious about spending all of my money before the end of the year. Still cannot choose the trade policy. Fine. Now we should be able to do it, right? After these scrubs move in. 2,600. Now we paid 1,000 in freaking tribute. 737. Use the policy. And we will need to set up another block. I don't think I can afford it just yet. Just set up the road and see how much money remains in the coffers. Just 900. That's gonna be gobbled up by the imports, I bet. Take a look. Okay, not too bad. Start plopping down some tents. Just start with a few. We don't need to go overboard. We will, however, need to cover them with services. Three prefects again, because otherwise stuff will explode like last time. 2 doctors. That's it. And let them move in. Sandstorms are fine now because we have the caravanserai. We will also want a lighthouse, which will gobble up even more of our precious resources. We will want to keep it somewhere where we can have timber. So that will probably be somewhere around here. We can have it here. It's hideous. But it's like the best spot we have. So let's just do it. How much does it cost to build a lighthouse? 1250. Okay, so let's not do it just yet. Move in. Then we'll need to... I wanted labor for extra pottery, but I don't think we have enough just from this to expand the block first, which will cost more money. Just wait for more income. Might have to grab extra cavalry in it at some point, or start working on the lighthouse, but the lighthouse will cost a lot of denarii, especially considering the marble costs. Instead, we will just pacify the native for the trading. And we do have 2000, so let's just risk it. With this, keep the marble imports at 2. We will need to keep this money for ourselves. We do have the vine. I guess we will send it. Yeah, we need to send it just to make sure Caesar doesn't get ultra pissed. Would probably happen. Otherwise, now they will sell me the hideous marble. It will cost me an arm and a leg. Yeah. How much marble does it want? It's 4 stages of construction and it wants 12 marble at the first stage. It's like 5,000 denarii. Really bad. Really bad. Let's not import more marble just yet. Maybe we can recover before the end of the year. Depends if they import or export. Yeah, we recovered. Let's just expand the slums. Then fountain up the ones that we can. And start slapping down some 2x2s in here. Use the labor very quickly for other things. Currently we are not importing more marble, so that should be good. And we should be selling more stuff. We might manufacture weapons that we can sell by land. But first we need to utilize all of our clay here. So let's invest into it. Bring this road like this. Block it. Prefect, engineer. Need to make sure we expand the slums. It's December, so let's just wait until we pay the tribute. Now we could get some extra housing to set up the iron manufacturing for weapons, because we will definitely need more money if we ever want to make the monuments, which we will need to make the monuments. So we might as well set up for it. We also need to feed these scraps, which will not be easy. We do have access to tax income, so that's something. Should we import stuff? I think we should build a mounted unit. Commissar Kitty has redeemed Lorna word of choice in Czech. Stinky. Well, stink would be stink would be smrad. And stinky, something is stinky, would be něco smrdí. Něco is something and smrdí is stinky. Local uprising again. Let's take a look how bad it is. no problem. I hope it was well worth your salt. I could also write it in the chat so that you get a better idea. Sometimes when I just say it, it might not be too good. I'm sure it will handle the punctuation marks above the letters. Yeah, it's just a small one. Was very expected. Did any of them die? I don't think so. If you were to say that Marek stinks, you would actually say Marek smrdí, not Marek něco smrdí. It's something, so you were saying Marek something stinks. Instead of... yeah, so let's not delve deeper. I think that's enough. 100 denarii. Might be able to import a little marble. But no, let's instead focus on the expansion of the economy. Grab some extra tents. And we have 110 unemployed people, so let's take a look at this location. You'll want a warehouse for iron that will be in here. 10 units of iron, then we will want our workshops. That languages. I'm not sure that's the case. But I also struggle with languages. It's fine. How many workshops do we have? Do we want? I think plenty. Might also slap them down like that and have it be a loop of sorts instead of a line. But line works for now, so let's keep it like this. We want to bring these weapons as close to here as possible. This is set up, so this will accept weapons. And you need to provide them with engineer, prefect and a doctor as well. There is a warehouse here, so we definitely need to. And let's not allow sea traders to come there. We'll be importing iron and selling weapons. Might need to open another trade route for it. Yeah, we do. We could sell some weapons to Tarentum, I think. No. Leptis Magna. Yeah. It's the same trade route that comes by land and it buys one shield. Fine. It always expand to Caesarea for 1600. They will also buy some furniture. But furniture might be a little tough to get unless we set up a warehouse. We'll get timber from what sells us timber? I don't remember which city it was. I think it was Lagdanum, right? Lagdanum would sell us a bunch of timber. Another route is basically... this one is cheaper, Tinges, and it's land trade route. It would sell us more timber, to buy some pottery, and oil, and wine, which look quite good. I think Tinges is a good trade route for us to open. But we need to make sure they don't come here for buying, yeah, pottery. Instead, we'll have to expand hideously everything around here. will be necessary. We'll have some unemployment and we will get more once these people move in. So that's what we are going to do. We are gonna focus on that instead of feeding people. I think that's more important right now. I would also love to get military academy, but it's very expensive. Price rise on furniture. That's good. 25 denarii is quite substantial. Might even need more workshops for wine and oil here. If you want to open the trade route that will utilize it, might as well prepare for it. And you'll probably need an extra warehouse for accepting all of that. You can have it in here. Accept all the things. There is an attack on its way. It's fine. Is it an attack? What are they? Leg in the city, warehouse. It should have access to a clinic. Maybe one is not enough. Probably what's happening. I bet the doctor will fix it soon though. Just believe in him. I wanted to fix this, so we just want this to accept 8 units. And we'll get an extra warehouse that will be dealing with pottery in here for sale. Let's set it up here. Pottery. And we will not allow sea traders to come here. Connect it up. Might as well connect it like that, and we will roadblock it off. Prefect, engineer, and the doctor. Want to set up extra workshops for some pottery in here. We do have 1300, so maybe... No, it's November, let's wait. We need more marble as well next year. Let's just open hinges. No, let's wait. December, we need January. January. Let's open it up. Hinges. And it will give us even more timber. Just have to invest more and more. There's no way around that. So we are carting the furniture to there. Which means that we want the warehouse for it, for the timber here. Accept timber. Do not accept sea traders. Take a look at workshops for furniture. That one is actually bad. Not make it. And let's keep it like this. That. So how are we going to road this up? It can just be like this. Completely viable. On this side we'll need prefect, engineer, and a doctor. And here you want to connect this road up, but roadblock it off. Like that, and we will, yeah, let's keep it like that. Should make the money back pretty soon, hopefully. We're actually having a little trouble with all the imports. Make sure we only accept 16 with there, not accept timber from anymore. Raise the amount of olives and vines we accept, because this is running low on them. We'll be making more money very soon. Take a look at the housing block. Counting them up. Okay. Some hideous plaza for the tents. Always good. 12 furniture. We will stockpile it for the toga buy. How much furniture do we accept in the docks? 16, right? Yeah. Not quite enough. Can we sell furniture by land as well? Suppose we could to Caesarea. We have surplus weapons, it would make sense as well. But we would have to make another warehouse for... What's the problem here? Syracuse should sell us our iron, but it's clearly not doing that. Unless it's somehow bugged. No, last time I imported the goods from there and they are buying the fish. Do I have just a disconnected road somewhere? No, this is all accessible. They should be able to access it. Unless I disabled ships. I didn't. Oh, I know what it is. I need to go to special orders and trade in iron. That's it. Because that's how we manipulate the ships. Because the Syracuse city is displaying, but the others are not, like Tarentum. That was the issue. Considering importing some marble for the caravanserai, but we are already in that. So that would probably not go over too well. We also need to feed these people soon, or the sentiment will just get worse and worse. You could just placate them in some theaters, I guess, but it's always better to just tax them as well. But we'll be keeping them at small casa, because giving them pottery is very undesirable for me. Population milestone. Yeah, gods are absolutely pissed. Grab another oracle. Import some hideously expensive marble. Do not construct the lighthouse with it. Just need to deal with the gods. Already 2,500 in debt, 3,000. The imports, now they will buy stuff. Army, Neptune is upset. Neptune upset is really bad. But we will deal with that. Make sure we fight them over here. Are Carthaginians, right? Yeah. Probably some elephants at some point. They were fighting the zebra. It's good. Elephants will be tough to take down with just cavalry. But some losses are actually preferable for units that didn't have academy training. Now they will get it. Now let's hope the situation stabilizes with the things here. We built an oracle. Might just need another one immediately. But yeah, let's grab it here. can be there without an issue. It'll just cost a lot in marble. Now we are selling weapons as well. Venus is upset. That's not good. But I will build the oracle. Could help out. Let's not import marble at the end of the year. That would be bad. Maybe you will be able to recover the money, but I don't think so. Anyway, yeah, we took a hit to favor. Could use our savings on the gift. The only gift we are able to send him ever. Make good use out of that. The oracles. The oracles should be sufficient. Yeah, we got cursed by Venus. That's why people are absolutely raving. Let's give them a theater in each district. We'll help them sort that out. Now we are selling a bunch of stuff, so debts are not an issue anymore. Need to enable lighthouse again. I'm reluctant to import the marble, but it's very necessary. Could we maximize trade in some other way? We could sell even more weapons. But getting another warehouse that would actually get iron or accept iron would be good. Let's get it here. Accept 15 units of iron. Workshops for weapons. Get a road coming through there. It's not like extremely space efficient, this, but it works. You know what I'm after. You can safely have that in the middle, and this one will get covered by the doctor in the main line, so it's fine. Could also just set this to accept 8. Okay. Now we need employees, which means people should start moving back, right? People are annoyed. Can pay them a little more. But the problem is it's Augustus, so they will just want food now. Make sure we prepare the ground for it. We don't need any trees, because we cannot extract any raw resources. Pottery is looking extremely good. Can we sell more by sea? I think I had a trade route in mind. Yeah, this one is not buying enough of everything. Caesarea would buy more furniture. We actually prepared for it with this warehouse, right? And timber accepting. This one? No, it's wine and oil. This one. Ooh, accepting furniture. I think we should be filling this warehouse eventually. Need to always think about more money, and the way we are gonna do it is by exports. Because this map has all the cities. Weapons. Furniture. It's good, but I don't want it yet. I think first we feed people. Make sure they are not pissed anymore. Take a look where we can have some wharfs. right here. Let's roadblock this off. Make sure we make an engineer and a prefect right here. This will accept fish. Go to the other area. I've actually thought about a granary, so let's drop it down instead of this road tile. That is still getting covered by a road, right? Actually, don't think so. Grab the granary. Make sure we get a prefect and an engineer. Unfortunately, this one might spawn on the road, which is pretty bad, so I'll relocate him to a more reasonable place there to accept fish. Where is the fishing point? It's here. It means that we will need to set this for getting fish. Not gonna get enough by itself. Caesar is pissed. We are missing a whole bunch of workers. What else is new? Block this off. There. What else do we need? Could get more houses on this side. But problem is people are pissed, I think. Because they were emigrating a while back. Now they are coming. Good enough. Start importing marble. Oh, we are importing it. Okay, good. We are still constructing. Yeah. Open up the last playthrough. It's September. Let's wait until another year before we do big investments. Cannot afford to lose much favor currently. Yeah, we still lost money because of the marble imports. Let's slash them. Maybe we can recover. Depends on the traders, yeah. How much marble do we have in the lighthouse? 11. So that's almost 5,000 denarii just in that construction plus 200 plus 1,250. Yeah, more marble is necessary. Let's do it. We shall have stockpiles of weapons. Let's open up this area. Will be helpful. It's done. Need people to get fed. They are getting fed. They will get their god access. These will need their god access. Give them Mars. Might have to spend a little bit extra on desirability. Also gives bonus sentiment, so it's not bad to do it. Might as well give them schools right away. Pharmacies. Not good. But we should still be able to keep ourselves afloat. Take a look. Still not enough. Yeah, we have 1900 denarii. What about the food? Start to see some castle. Plaza is up. This. We'll have trouble feeding all of these people. Sandstorms are okay. 40 fish. We don't have 40 fish. But we can get some efficient wharfs in here. They are very close to the fishing spots. That is actually horrible. Get them granary from which they can get. Get on a separate road network with all the things. Except fish. This one will be getting as well. Could use this island, I guess. We'll cut into one of our fishing spots. Unless we figure out a way to bridge over somewhere else. Still no way to keep a wharf there. We'll just have to do this. But it will work, so let's do it. 900 denarii. Take a look at the wharfs. We'll need a granary there. Here. Services. Accept fish. Rice and something. Denarii on pottery. Like, good. Yeah. Getting better the prices. Something you don't see every day. Could we import more iron somehow? Preferably from a land trade route. This one would sell us iron. We would buy meaningless things. How much money do we have? 1800. That's not enough to justify it. But we will get that eventually, and we will set up an iron warehouse here that will actually accept, and it will only accept land traders. This one will only accept sea traders, so that they don't mix up and go too far. What about the fish? I think it's getting better, but people are consuming a whole lot of it. Mitigate wage rises, yeah, but if you put in wage rises and falls, it will usually result in very strange amounts, and it will not max out. So if you kept the wage rise in, it will probably work out enough. Since I have taxation, it would be fine. But if you keep wage rises and collapses at the same time, it's not gonna be... It's not even gonna be that important to the economy, it's just gonna be going back and forth all of the time. Actually open up sources. Let's do it. Fine. Constructing the thing, yeah. Might even want some extra furniture workshops. This road can still be expanded quite a bit. Have it there, so... a bit like this. This one will be set to accept units of furniture as well. For the temples. Warehouse plague. It's always happening to this one, but I don't have a space for a doctor. That would be very good. I don't want to cut the middle. Maybe have him here. Wouldn't be too bad. And we could slash this tile off. 4,000. We can raise the import amount on marble. Let's do it. Can we import more olives and vines? Parentum is what sells us most of our stuff. Brundisium is the trade route, that's not good. Molybdenum, Cilia sells olives and clay. Mediolanum is trade route. Take a look at this one. One. These are not very useful. They would buy more wine and oil, but we don't have surplus really, because what we need is more source. So that's gonna be done by sea. Robek says, right Mark, I'm off to sleep, have fun stream night. Yeah, no problem Robek, thanks for tuning in. And I hope that you wake up to significant amount of salt crystals. Maybe it will happen. We will see. Depends on what gives in first, either my sanity or the map. Could open a bunch of sea trade routes that would sell us stuff, but it's not very good for me. We could do Lutetia. Even more clay, but we would need to find someone who would buy the pottery. And it would need to be a land trade route preferably. Sinope would buy a bunch of weapons, oil and furniture. They are great for exports, but they don't provide me with any meaningful imports. Second city behind Toletum. Ah! Yeah, there's Toletum. I didn't even notice. It's not great though. It's a sea trade route that doesn't offer much to me. Couldn't change the two cities. It's fine. It's a Rome in Spain. In Hispania. Could always get more pottery going. Back from vanilla, yeah, figured. Massilia would sell us olives. Let's do it, I think. Do we have any unemployment? We do. Let's set up a warehouse. Let's actually make sure, yeah, no land traders can go there. And let's set up another warehouse that will be here, and it will accept land traders, and it will accept olives and a whole bunch of them. That's the only reason we have that route going. And workshops for oil. Make insane amounts of them, but unfortunately I cannot fit them here quite as I wanted them. Okay, this should be enough. Is there something blocking this off? Take a look at native overlay. To know the difference when testing. Okay, makes sense then. We could actually relocate this warehouse. I think it's not that big of a deal if we do it. Up the weapons. Do not allow sea traders. Workshop for oil. This insane industrial area, we will even get more as the game goes on. Do I want to block this off? Probably not. Let's do it like this. This warehouse should work, right? Yeah, it's fine. It works. All of this just works. People are an issue. They will get pissed since some of them get fed, some of them don't. But there's not much we can do about that just yet. Maybe with more markets and granaries that we'll be getting on the other side, it could solve itself. So let's try and do that. We also try and do that in this block, which means that we'll have to get a granary right here. Come on, pass. Pass. I was in the save file, not only on the map, that coding. Okay. It's amazing that you managed to actually get the trade routes working. All of them with the hex edit. It's really like it gets you a feel of what I would imagine game should be, and allowing you to just the limit is your economy, right? It's not artificially having only few cities. But if I was building the game, I would actually like the player to be able to expand everywhere if he wants to. But it's very, like, it's not very balanced, I think, because I might get insane economy. We'll see how far it can be pushed. Right now we have debts, but it will get solved pretty soon, I hope. We opened some pretty expensive routes, so that's part of the issue. And we are still importing marble, I think. So yeah, that's definitely eating into the budget. We will get fish in here and here. Get some markets going. We will relocate this temple to Neptune. But yeah, I wanted a market instead of it. Okay. Enemy army. We'll need to make another fort at some point. This is probably not enough. And we are getting more and more people into the city, and that means we might need some oracles again. Where do we want them? The real question. Could make them here. Kinda like that idea. Should send Caesar his fish. And stop constructing the lighthouse for a little bit. Who's the other ones? Sounds like a horrid mess. And a massive pain to deal with. But I guess that should be expected with old games like this, right? Don't think we want towers. Let's just hope we can deal with this. Should have the academy training now, so that should be impactful, right? And the javelin units back. Send them around the pond. Might be having trouble. Do another javelin fort. We will want to skirmish probably. Are you retreating? Extremely scared. One unit of jabs. They are at least running into them, so we might get some shots off. Do it. They have broken as well. Cavalry is totally destroyed. Let's take a look. It's like 8 Carthaginians. I think we might be able to get them with a few pickets, maybe. This fight was really mismanaged by me. going to deal with this. I would say it's remarkably well made, considering they only had one programmer and it was 1999, yeah. I didn't even realize they only had one guy working on that. This part looked just like copy-paste thing and they forgot to change that, but yeah, it's possible. What are they doing? We should just make sure that we stab the towers first. They might just go and kill my units, which is fine. I just don't like them going here. Do we want to switch up the focus again? No, I think they are sending the guards, it just takes a while. Some of the ballistae are active. Should be able to kill them, right? This ballista is working. They might be going straight for my block though, which is bad. It was a miss. That's not good. Tower did not do its job properly. These are just useless because they just go for the housing. This will cause massive damage to the city. Probably. Unless the tower can do some amazing work. Come on, do it. I guess we killed a few of them, but now the elephants are running rampant. We had no units. Okay. Okay, we killed an elephant. Now the prefects are fighting them. Let's kill them. It takes a while to kill an elephant with prefects. Can we do something? How are you doing? Average morale. Send them here. Local uprising, great. Just killed my city, yeah. We'll have to load up the other version with different salary, probably. Price rise on marble, it's lovely. Okay, we killed one of them. But yeah, the unit is just well. I cannot underestimate the freaking military. It's just my fault. Carthaginians are really hard to beat with cavalry as well. I shouldn't have underestimated the elephants. Maybe a few towers earlier would have helped a lot. Stubborn. What is the map? Carthago salted, right? Yeah. Just go in. Have to reload because I spent some time because it was sped up. So this load up, pause the game. And actually setting up the housing in here might be better just because fish is really far away. No reason to have people there. This might be a good initial block. Let's get the reservoir in here. Make our first block around it. This seems like it should work. This is offset by 1. I think we need to cut it instead of expanding it, because it's unlikely we'll be able to fit much more without needing second set of services, which is bad. We don't want that happening. I also made it a little tight, but we have plaza, so it's fine. Two doctors. Let's do this properly then. Did I just mess? Yeah, I need to load up the latest version. Did you send me the latest file, Frankie? I don't think I have it. If not, then I'm just gonna continue with this instead. You are away? Okay, no problem. Did you send me the latest file? The one with celery? I don't think I've seen it in Discord. Yeah, it is the, not the wages, I mean the salary, the governor's pay. This architect, right? Or clerk, it's fine. Just something. If you send it, I just go into the main menu. Drop it into the game. Load it up. Yeah. Take a look. Okay, so we should be able to pay ourselves architect salary, right? So we'll drop it to engineer. Oh, we are an engineer. Okay, so we can set it to work. It's exactly perfect what you wanted in most maps, since it allows you to send some gifts sometimes, but it's not like too abusive. It doesn't allow people to just ignore Caesar, which is not something you want in most maps that you make. But having some sort of bailout for dealing with Caesar is good, I think, because it's a feature and it's very important. If you make the favor really tight, it's what you need to do. Yeah, so let's make another block like the last one, probably. It's not this one. It is this one. I named it 1 and then I loaded 1. It's the latest one I downloaded. The one you sent last. Message above it is wage change disabled. And then there is a message with salary fix, you are now engineer and can set salary to it. But it was sent 30 minutes after the file. I'm not sure what's going on there. Maybe you didn't send it again? Possible. that's the case, then you can send it and I'll load it up. Get the blog going. You sent it again? Okay. Let me load it up just to be sure that we have the correct version. Wouldn't want to drop favor by a massive amount, because we pay ourselves any seller. It should be named Salted Carthago 2. So this is it. Okay. On a reservoir. I actually want to keep it 2 tiles away. No, just 1 is fine. Let's take a look. It's still 0. I guess we will see once the year passes. How large do we want this? Something like this. Now I'm an engineer here. What did I set it to? Engineer, so let's do clerk. Yeah, okay. So it says if you set your salary too high, it says it down here, right? That was the message. Because I never actually encountered a map where I wouldn't know my initial salary, so that's why I didn't know. Either when I make the map or when I actually load up the save file, it usually starts with the level, but not here because we had to edit it in hex edit, right? The issue. It's fine. As long as it works. There are no issues. Another one. Goats as well. Think about our trade here again. Gonna be like last time, tiles from that, which means the road will be here. Touch this warehouse, and we did 6 tiles. I have to offset it by 2. I had it like this though last time, I think, right? I think so. Have it like that. Want to keep this so that we can put workshops right behind. Want to keep this 4x4 for an oracle or something. We can keep the doctor and the prefect on the other side. Yes. Some workshops for oil. And fine. We cannot set the orders to accept yet. Set up the dock. Wait until people move in. we will probably want them to live on this side as well, a little bit. Then with this side, might be necessary. Intensify this block up. I think my mouse is a little bit off again. It may suck. My headphone cable might be stuck. Yeah, good. Yeah, so more people. We'll need more. We'll water them after they merge. Can't get water on the other side, but we could give them an additional reservoir if we want more people on this side. However, let's see if this is enough or not. Let's open up the trade route to Tarentum. Accept all vines. Units. Accept olives. Produce 16. Let's do 16. For the actual trade, we'll need to switch this up, but for now we need more people, so watch them merge. Yeah, I made a mistake there. Go there. Water these already. Pharmacies, that's great to get in the first freaking year, so it will cost me a huge amount of money. So we don't get the imports. It's a good one. But it needs these to merge first. And the rest of these. Might open up the land trade route just to get something going. We'll have to plan the road network though. It will be around this. Miles there. We want warehouses here, so this one will accept. Vine in oil. Then we'll want another warehouse. Will be here. We'll accept. I need to open the trade route for it. Do it. We'll accept a timber in here. 16 units. Make sure we place some workshops as efficiently as possible. It will be furniture. I'm going to split them into 6x6 chunks. Roadblock. Services on this block. You'll deposit furniture in this warehouse. 24. For just 16 should be enough. Designate everything. Export. Do I have to No, that's exporting. I don't want to export timber, I want to import it. Then I want to export wine, export oil. That's it for now. Olives. Import olives, import vines. And export wine. Yeah, everything is set up. We need a pottery as well, but first we need more people. Should also make sure that we give 10 denarii to our city and send Caesar a gift. Mountain these people up. Give them additional house. Let's give them a little bit of plaza. Let them move in. Stormy Seas is going to cut into my profits just massively. All these little land traders are coming. What was the last event? Stormy Seas again? Game says no. Do another bear house. I like to keep it around here just because of the ease of logistics, so we don't have to set up another engineer except play. Do some workshops. But pottery is really shit value, but we'll still get it. More employees, they are moving, so we should get them. I need a freaking ship. Okay, one of them is coming. Took him a year to enter the map. Now we suffer from some imports, but we should also sell some furniture, so it shouldn't be too bad. January, so we took a favor hit. Might just want to expand the exports at the cost of our debt. Could we do it? Could expand the oil and olives and then sell it to... I think there was a city that actually buys everything that we want. It's not the entrance. It's the freaking Stormy Seas. 2 events at once, May and July. I doubt you would be able to get a ship, even if you set out near the entrance. Maybe one of them, maybe if you had the dock somewhere around here. It's the Stormy Seas, man. It's just not the freaking entrance. And it's a horrible place to set up, anyway. So you never want to do it there because it's far, there is no fish. And generally it's a horrible place to set up anything, apart from defenses against Caesar. Yeah, you just need to go ham on the vine and oil. Let's get them here. I guess there was a trade route, land one, that actually bought oil and wine. Yeah, Capua. Oh, it's freaking, of course. It's sea trade route. I don't want to sell it by sea though. Inches 1500, but it's worth it, I think. It's not the salary, it's the Stormy Seas events. If they happen like this, it's RNG. If it happens or not. And if it happens 2 times in your first half of the year, then yeah, you are not gonna get any money or imports. That's just how the game goes. It's not... I didn't even start that far from the entrance either. It's just a little bit. I already trade with them. It's just not enough. I think about what else I can sell just to maximize it. They are currently going, but we don't have any stockpiles because we didn't have any imports because Stormy Seas happened. Basically the story. Let's also import the clay. We'll go into that, but who cares? Just map said no, so we'll also say no to Caesar. We have spare employees again. We could get extra furniture workshops, I guess, but they would buy only 15 units, right? No, they buy 40, but we get 15 from timber. So that's not great. Pinches would sell us more timber by land, which we could then use to sell to... I think we try this. Let's see all it. Let's do this. Let's not accept sea traders. And let's get another warehouse in here, right? To accept timber as well. Then we'll make some workshops. Just need to go yellow for that, so you can make money faster. Keep it like this. Be okay to have this much. Maybe we'll need a few more tents, but we can slap them on the other side as well. It's an investment, but we just have to do it. Could water them a little later, I guess. For now they can just be small tents. Something. Stormy Seas. Great. Third event in a year and a half. It's the glory of RNG events. And since I have rotten luck, it just keeps happening, and it will keep happening until I build a lighthouse that costs like 15,000 denarii. So we made a little bit of money, but we'll definitely spend a year in debt, which is okay. If we are able to capitalize on our industry, that is, and so far it doesn't look like we can do that too much. We're gonna rely on being able to sell all the furniture. Now the ships are coming. Yeah, Caesar is mad. What else is new? Sold a bunch of stuff, but still not enough. Maybe we'll have imports. Not sure where the native uprising happens. It's probably not too far off. Yeah, they told me that it happened too with the sandstorms. That's why I never like these events if there is no good reason for them. Just why have them? Why? Just rely on luck. And it makes experience of some people horrible, while some people will have it very easy, since it will not happen to them much. That's possible. Because it can happen to you like 3 times a year, or it could happen to you like once per 5 years. Just a horrible concept overall. I don't think it's a good thing to have. Let's get pottery in here. Get only 16 units. Can we also sell pottery to hinges? Yes, we can, but we don't want land traders to come here. Instead, we will set up another warehouse that will accept pottery, and it will be the one for clay. And this one will accept only land traders. Almost out of that, but we'll probably import something and then go back into that. And Caesar will get mad and then we die. Right? Come on. Okay, managed to get out of that. But it's September. Yeah, now he resetted his spa, so that's fine. He will not get too mad now. Right? Just... yeah, it might be worth it, but I don't have many workers. We might need to slap down more tents first. But it works even without labor, but it means some of the employees might be taken from other places. We actually are able to sell a bunch, but I need more, even more wine workshops and oil workshops, I think. Oil and wine. So I think we should switch them up. Keep the wine workshop here and oil workshop on the other side. Tempted to go 2, but I don't think we have enough for that. Increase trading, yeah, it looks good now. If we are able to mass some extra money, we will set up the Syracuse trade route. And we will start to sell fish and build a supply post for some army. I would kinda like some legionaries maybe, but not really. They are very expensive in terms of weapons. I'm also not sure if you set up invasion points to happen here, which might be possible, don't tell me, just thinking out loud. So we could defend this. I don't particularly need the natives to defend it. Just something to consider. There is like a choke point that we can use there. Shipyards. Where is the most horrible spot to keep shipyard? Here is actually pretty bad, but you can have it like last time. Use the that is a resource. Do an engineer. Defect. Granary in here. I'll probably have to make its own doctor. Take a look at the dock spots. So that's 2 tiles for a dock, a road. Gonna have it to come off like that. Roadblocks. Need some extra people, so we'll water the tents probably. So accept fish. Engineer. Effect and a doctor. We go again. Yeah, I died to military. What else do I want to do? Water the tents, right? Might have to get a reservoir for them. First, let's do some plaza. for the inner ones to evolve, and then we will get the reservoir to them. Can have it even here would be fine. There'll be some more people. Might need extra tents somewhere. Might have to just slap them down here and then remove them after we make a fresh new block. Might as well just make them hideous, who cares. This is accepting fish. We want to keep this coastline clear, I think we do. Barracks. Fly post. Extra plaza. Bottom them up. How many more people do we have space for? 118, it should be enough in theory. There's a choke point for the blue boys. Well, sort of, right? I meant this. And this. 2 towers and fight in here might be good. Contaminated water. We just need another block and a fort. Let's start working on one. Gonna keep them here. I don't think I will use this area ever. Yeah. 6 vine is unreasonable. We also need another temple dump because we are over the pylons limit. So let's slap down some more temples. End of the vine, fine. We actually make more money, but we don't have the workers for it, so it's not. Should also set the fish to be sold. Yakuza on the route. Go to sell fish. No. We don't care about you whining. Accept Syracuse. Accept only trading in iron and fish. This other dock will not accept Syracuse. Need more money to set up the new block. And quick. Probably next year. This year will probably be unstable like that. October. Rice and clay. This unhappy. It's okay. Take a look, we have a whole bunch of pottery that nobody buys. Just cannot possibly buy all of it here. We are selling it via land trade route as well, but the quotas are probably depleted a lot. Caesar is very unhappy. He's gonna invade. What we could do is send a gift and then cheese our salary and then send him another gift. Probably. Do it. And we'll choose the salary after a while. Now we have money again, it was just a month off. Oh well, what can you do? I blame it on the 3 events of stormy seas that happened. This game says no to your existence. Just spend. Who cares about Caesar anymore, because he's just such a massive pain in the ass. I'll just go into debt just to piss him off. And we'll just kill him. I don't care. You want to set up the towers a little bit in the back, preferably. Let's do another block, go into massive debt, who cares? Might want to move this reservoir. Not sure if these houses on this side were meant to be permanent. I think they were meant to be permanent. And yeah, access to fish might be better on this side. There are some zebra. It's fine. Make a block here. Make sure it's wide enough. Like this. That. Make sure this doesn't burn down and explode. Into clinics because contaminated water. Fine. Need another fort. Make another javelin fort. We want to make some walls. Make them like this. Make a choke point of sorts. Connect that up. Like in a city, it's warehouse, it has a clinic, so don't address that. Okay. The fort's doing horrible. It's expected. Sandstorms. It's fine, we don't care about Caesar anymore. Get a reservoir going in here. Connect it up there. Need 4 of them anyway. Fine. So how to expand our debt economy? Could import more of this in theory, but they are just bogged down with all the furniture exports. Instead, we might want to set up manufacturing weapons if we get the unemployment for it. Let's take a look. Actually, just import marble because we don't care about that. About this warehouse. Would have to open up area. Would buy weapons. Let's do it. Did I open up wrong one? Might have misjudged it. It was that it buys marble. Oh, okay. It buys weapons though. And furniture. Set this to accept furniture as well. 16 units. This one as well. Not allow sea traders in here. Same with this. And we'll need to get some weapons going after we get more unemployment. How are the forts doing? Not too great. Are over credit limit, which is fine. Attacks. Send the Javelineers there. It will be 3 legions, right? Fine. And the city is the new block, right? Yeah, it explodes because 2 prefects are not enough. The third one. Need to hold position, unfortunately. Should be okay. Retreat, and we are slowly getting out of that. Fine, but we will still go deeper into that because we don't care about anything anymore. Weapons and warehouse for iron. Can we fit it here reasonably? Yes, we can. Keep it there. This will accept iron. We'll have a road coming out like that. Road bucket, workshops, weapons. Do 6 of them like that. Some more. Yeah, it has quite a lot of room to maneuver in, but it's okay. Keep this. Where do we want the warehouse for weapons to go? We want it somewhere over here. I think that's still too close. This will accept the weapons. Unfortunately, you'll have to make 2 sets of services for all of this. This needs to be covered as well, otherwise it will explode. Add import iron. You do have Syracuse iron, right? Yeah, I was exporting again. Import, export weapons. This will only accept land traders. We will need some extra people. Not sure if the housing capacity is still not full. How are we doing? Let's take a look at the housing advisor. 200 people is not a lot. Keep them crammed in here, it's fine. Some extra plaza. Local uprising. Should be able to deal with few natives. Credit, of course. You just have to skirmish. I'm not sure. The natives are very fast, so they will probably just catch up with me. They might go for the mission post. Doesn't look like they want to do it. Go near this tree. To at least block them off a little bit. Okay. Are there any more of them? I don't think so. Return to fort. Yeah, slapping them tents. We also have that. And a big one. Hopefully some more money. Yeah. We will also need Fort of Cavalry right around here. Because Caesar will attack again and he will not give us any warnings. He'll just come immediately. At least he doesn't send the death messages anymore. We are just a rebel city. Credit. Make some money. Also there is interest on the debt, so that's why the debt is also often like snowballing. Come in some more people. Actually I have some unemployment. We would invest it into a few more workshops for something to make more money. Yeah, it looks like we could sell more oil and wine. Do it. Let's do some palisades. Oh no, we have debts again. And we'll recover them. Palisades. Right there. 13 months after the first attack, yeah. It just doesn't send you any messages like he does before. You are just a rebel city at this point. It's fine. This is going, but it's not going well. Not able to get enough iron there, which means we need to split them between warehouses. Now it will work properly. The next attack is not gonna be small. Would be good to get a few more watchtowers going. stretch the road down here. He's not getting anything from me ever again. What do I want to do? Sell more stuff. You can always sell more weapons, I guess. There is like a trade route that would buy it. It's a land one as well. Would sell us more clay. Means more pottery, which we don't necessarily want, but it sells us marble, so it's important. Pottery is full already, so no reason to expand it just yet. Are we designating it for selling though? I may have made a mistake. Yeah, that's why it's full. I'm a dum-dum. Fine. Let's keep a warehouse for marble in here. Import it all, I don't know. Just have to keep it reasonable. I cannot go over credit limit, because then I won't be able to do stuff. For Caravanserai, cannot do it over that. Okay. Now we should build labor camp and architect. Or actually, I need more people. I hate to spam more tents, but it's how it's gonna be. Could maybe invest into feeding them, but it's no benefit apart from public order, basically. Getting the monuments is probably better. Let's get these people and then we'll decide. Made a bunch of money. Out of debt even, but we need to deal with this. What's yes, Lord Alasito? What do you want to do? I wanted to do something. Feed these scrubs. Probably going to be necessary. Have a granary there. Fortunately, there is no way to feed it directly to the block. Not looking good. Well, your cities, I think, did not look good either, since one, you don't use global labor pool, and second, you lost your own map like 4 times, while I never got stomped by it. That's telling something that you didn't like my city by the river. Just envy, I know it. Since yours must have been hideous. Zebra are fine. Need extra food from this island. This bridge, don't care about that. Yeah, I'm not talking about this map in question, I'm talking about the last one we played on stream. It was made by Lord Alasito and it was by the river. Called that, and it was supposed to be played without global labor pool, so I played it without global labor pool. And then I got a message that Lord Alasito did not like my city. Even though I played it without the labor pool as he wanted, even though I hate it because it makes everything look hideous. and why don't use it when you have access to it. Accept food in there. Let's get a getting granary. Legion attacks, fine. One will be getting. Get. Roadblock. Set up another one before we do anything else. Could have one there, wouldn't be too bad. Just get rid of one of the tents. We have some labor issues for a while, but it shouldn't be too bad. What we need to do though is send this cavalry into this choke point. Send the javelins behind. And let's grab another granary. This one will also grab fish. They are just streaming in. Just okay. Might have to fight them by the reservoir. Yeah, they are just going through. But preferably, we would like to fight them where the towers can actually shoot them. Fortunately, some of my javelins are stuck behind the zebra. Reposition this unit. Fight is not looking great. Move the units out of the way. They might go for my military. Cavalry is disbanding. Okay. Crunching and munching. A lot of them still. This unit is retreating probably. They will smash the tower on their way out. Kill 2 units. It's okay. Make no mistake, I will definitely beat this map. It's only about the events. If the Stormy Seas happens 3 times, I'm just so pissed. I don't want to play it anymore, so I just go into massive deaths on purpose. Local uprising. It's not going to be a big one, but I don't have other military. Some horsemen, but these javelineers have been off the forts for quite a while. Might just retreat them for a little bit. They recover morale even if they are on order back to fort. Gods are pissed to high heaven. It might as well be the winning strategy here. Speaking of Caesar, yeah, it might be going to deaths. I don't like to do it. Last time I managed to do without even single Caesar invasion, but I underestimated the military and then I died. So probably something in between is the winning strategy here. Just have to not get the RNG of several Stormy Seas events. The real issue. I think this is too far behind now to do much because the events will keep piling on, and at this point I should have set up Caravanserai. What you'll do is reset. Start with the housing block here again. And it also depends on what you consider pretty, Lord Alecito, because I don't consider inefficiency pretty. It's hideous to my eyes even more than if I slather everything in Plaza. So some people might like to place little ponds and fountains everywhere, and if it wastes space, I just see it and it's like bleach in my eyes. So everybody has a different point of view on that, and you can have your own. Fine, but that's why playing without global labor pool actually triggers that part in me that doesn't want to look at hideous things like that. It forces some inefficiencies, and you don't want that, especially on Augustus, since you have all the other stuff to worry about as well, not just about easily cheesing the mood. Yeah, that's good. It's just, as I said, everybody else, it's fair point though, because also Jake told me that my cities are just like sterile labor camp. And that is a completely viable point of view. But it's my point of view that I don't like inefficiency. That's why I design things like I do. So there is a reason behind it. It's not just like, how would you call it? I don't have just a thick skull. And by the way, Jake's cities also look pretty hideous, especially with the finishing tent blocks. But nobody mentions that, of course, ever. Okay. We'll need a trade. Set up the docking area again. Means 2 tiles from the dock, 2 tiles from the side. Last piece of road is superficial. We want the warehouse to be here, and the second one 2 blocks. That. I made it too large. I just want it like this. All the services. Docks. Then we will pick workshops. Fine. Go with 4 immediately. Oil. 4. People need to move in. Let them move in. This side will need people as well, so might as well start on that. Densify them up. Okay. Any more on this side? I would avoid that, but we might have to place it up. We'll see. Let's open up Tarentum. Import some olives, import some vines, and let's pray to Neptune that we actually get reasonable events this time. Set up the warehouses. So this one will be olives. This one will be vines. 16 units is enough. Same with this. We disallow land traders to come there. What else do we want immediately? Probably try to set up the depositing warehouse and related land manufacturing. Be here for 16 vine in oil. Do another warehouse. Do imports on the other side actually. Let's plan this out. Will be 4 squares in the middle. I want to keep this one free. This. Oops. Up. This is road. Roadblock. Set up the necessities. In first years. How far have I made it? Or not sure what the question is. This might require 2 prefects. That's pretty bad. Let's try with 1. Maybe it will work out. At the same bad time as Marek, I will play it again this weekend though. You should play the updated version. I will. Frankie, if you are here, I would appreciate you if you could share it in Discord, and there is a room for it. It's called... Let me take a look. Map archive. Upload it there. Yeah, vine and oil. Then we will need to set up a warehouse on this side that will accept timber. We don't have the trade route, so let's open it. It's Samugani, whatever. Accept timber, 16 units. Let's not accept furniture here just yet. That we'll deposit it here. Units. Then we'll do some manufacturing. Some hideous IKEA. Let's do it. Guys can have a fountain. Yes. It's up. Okay. Good. Thanks. It helps if people want to play the map, at least they get the most recent version, right? So the other one is just like it was testing more than anything else. Since making the maps is actually not easy to know all the quirks. I don't like blame you for it, but it's really important to avoid some things. Otherwise you will trigger a lot of people. Because not all the things in editor are actually good. Especially like before Augustus allowed the option to replace clay pits and collapsing iron mines. If you picked both of these options, the map would just flat out not be played by people because it's so obnoxious. get one tent without water here. Pretty bad. And just having... Actually can reasonably have a reservoir in here. Let's do it. Okay, if it's not super efficient, we just need the people. No, not a problem for this map in question. I just mentioned one of the things that was a big issue before Augustus was a thing. But also, all the other things are also, I mentioned, are also a problem. Just not a massive one, just like that. But it's still bad to have all the horrific stuff we talked about. Now it's much better, I think. The map should be more enjoyable overall, while retaining most of its difficulty. And it's still interesting, it's not like generic. So that's kind of the goal, right? Set up the trade. We will go and sell wine, and oil, and furniture, and pottery. And we will import clay. And we'll take a look at our unemployment. After that we will do warehouse. Hey Krikne, welcome. Julius, I just hacks clay pits flooding or iron mines collapsing away. Yeah, that's what I mentioned. It's just, it was so bad that people actually refused to play the maps, even if they were good in design, map design and everything. If they had bad events in them, it just made them unplayable or not enjoyable. So that's like a shame. If you take the time to make a map and it's a good one, you should always make sure that it actually is enjoyable. It would be a shame to just have it not played by anyone just because of a simple oversight. Workshops for pottery. Grab them. Do sticks as well. Go into that, which is fine initially, just cannot have it for too long. We also need to set our salary to clerk. Get some money out of this, but they probably will want to sell us things. Yeah, they want to sell us things. That is okay. We still have unemployment, which makes me think expanding the workshops for wine might be good. Wine and oil. Keep a road tile clear there, just if we ever want access. Did we set up timber imports? I have made a mistake. Yeah, need to import timber as well. Okay, it's gonna happen. Next caravan will sell us some timber. Kinda tempted to go straight into trading with Syracuse for fish. At least we'll have set up the food for legions as well. This is very important. We should be selling some pottery while these ships give us our imports. So at least that should offset the clay, the olives and vines a little bit. And the big money is sitting in this warehouse. Once the caravans come to trade. Not bad. But we still have debts. July. I guess we could just go ham on the debt, but I would rather have it so that we have year without debt, so that we can go back into that and have more time. 1000 will be solved by this caravan, I think. It just needs to reach this place before anything bad happens. Now we have money. Let's start making the fish. Yard. here. Plant a granary right away. Give it prefect and engineer and doctor. Have this accept fish. After we see some fish, you'll add the dock. I think we should invest into another workshop for each kind of thing. Gonna have wine workshop there, oil workshop here. We have stormy seas, but now we actually have a stockpile of raw resources, so it's not gonna hit us too hard. Just hope that there is no land traded problem as well. Sandstorms. Doesn't look like it. We actually just went into that. Yeah, we did get hit on the end of the year, which is fine. Give 30 of our denarii to the city, send a gift. And we should open up another trade route for selling all of our finished goods, probably. Take a look. How much would it cost us? It's dinges, right? Dinges would buy pottery. We could manufacture in bigger quantity and it would sell us timber. We could make to accommodate greater furniture production. Right now we don't have any raw resources in here. It's pretty bad. The caravans just didn't manage to do it. Supply everything. Might have been a Sandstorm event that contributed to that. Let's get the dock first. Just connect it. Should be fine. We will only allow this dock to trade in iron and fish. This allows Syracuse from here. Oh, we need to open it. Let's do it, it's cheap. It would also buy pottery. Let's get a single warehouse in here. We'll actually grab pottery. It's not gonna be much, but it's gonna be some money. If we ever get a surplus, which we will get once we get a second warehouse for this. But we probably need a second block before we do it. And before we do that, we need military. We'll need a barracks. But first the money. Just hope that we can get out of the debt. Just for a little bit. Take a look. Caravans are coming. Be good. Come on, Caesar. Okay. Good. Grab some military now. Fly post. Grab a fort. Javelins are not great, but we cannot do much else that is better. We'll just keep them there. A good starting unit, it should beat the native uprising pretty well if it's full. What else will we want? Increase trading. We actually have a full stockpile here, which is not good. So we will get another warehouse that will accept oil and wine. We'll be able to open another trade route that accepts it and it's by land. So just gonna mean more money. It's just... Yeah, first we need the block before we set up more manufacturing. But we could, after, next year we should go into that. Go opening up the second trade route. We have plenty of goods, just the quotas are full. Probably. Like in the city, it is a dock. It's getting taken care of, so that's good. They've bought a bunch of stuff. It's February though, yeah, now. Caesar got a little angry, but he did reset his favor. Means that we'll go ham and go open up Tinges. Set this to also accept units of pottery. Not accept ships, dock carters. And let's do a few more pottery workshops. I want to get a second clay warehouse. Not ships. I want to add a few extra tents. Cannot afford a block yet, but we can add a few tents there without much issue. Should get more money because more caravans will now buy the oil and wine. We have plenty, so we can send Caesar some wine. That is okay. Hopefully we will be able to offset the huge costs of the trade route and the fort this year. How much clay does this one accept? We should do 8 and 8. Make sure we use both of the carters. Yeah, we got out of that briefly. Good enough. Let's try to keep it that way throughout the end of the year. Fish everywhere. Are we selling it? Start selling it, and we are already selling the pottery. Good. At least some money. We will want to set up a second warehouse for timber after we get the second block. We don't have yet. Let's take a look. Of course, the fort is full. So I forgot about the military academy. Now they will be a little weaker. Okay. We probably have enough money to set up another block, so let's do it. Tiles from there. Found these. Want to keep it reasonably large. The last one is a mistake. Instead, what we will do is we will stretch this out by another tile. It allows us to switch more houses in, and it should still be covered by a single set of services, I think. Apart from prefects, because prefects are always necessary in triplets in these blocks. It looks like, because otherwise things explode. So I keep it like that, and then we'll probably have to give them water somehow, but that's not an issue currently. Take a look at our oil. Yeah, we could still support a little more manufacturing in here. Just the one warehouse might be stretching it, but looks like it's working fine so far, so let's just try and add more, see what happens. We could sell some more things. Yeah, after we get more labor, we'll set up the second furniture warehouse. Furniture actually has quite high cost or value, so it should be good. Also, let's set up a second fort. I don't want to take any chances. And I would love to get an oracle going, because gods are pissed. Temporarily calm them down with a set of small temples. And we need to think about where to import marble. It will also be expensive to set up. And then we'll need workers for the Architects Guild and labor camp. I think we want to build our stuff along here. Caravanserai somewhere over here. Probably here, just to access the granary easily. Speed up a little bit. It's December, so we shouldn't go into massive debt. Fine. Let's hope this year will be good for our business. People are moving in. Let's wait until they do. Put up some more 2x2s. Wait until they move in again, then we will consider giving them water. Might do it from this side with a reservoir. Not sure about the food distribution. Stormy seas. We have some raw resources, so it's not too bad. Cannot overinvest now since we don't have the income from selling furniture and fish. And pottery. But yeah, we should also disallow land traders from coming here and buying some pottery. It's very far. Get a reservoir in here and we'll want a second one. It's okay. Corrected. An access point. That is fine. We have some spare labor, which makes me think we should set up the second warehouse for timber. And furniture. Guess we could sell some by land actually. I'm sure we can find a land trader that would buy some furniture. Up some workshops. Do we trust this? Always bad to trust things like this. Take a look. This is just horrible, yeah. Take a roadblock. Have to roadblock these off. Get an engineer and a prefect. It doesn't need a doctor, so at least that is that. What we'll need to do is find a trade route that actually buys furniture by land. In Caesarea. Let's do it. And we will disallow sea trade routes. We have massive debt, but it will go away fairly quickly. I'm confident of that. Had a little trouble with the sea problems are affecting us. And sandstorms as well. I need to start thinking about the marble and caravanserai. Probably next year. Some fountains. Lutetia is profitable. Yeah, I think I considered it one time, right? It's a land trade route. It also buys oil and wine, and it also buys weapons. And it sells marble. It's actually great. We should get it. But not yet. It's October and we have low denarii. That wouldn't go over with the toga daddy too well. Are we doing 2 clay warehouses? Yeah. Would be good for everything. But at some point we are gonna hit a cap at how much oil and wine we can export per year. And that's gonna happen soon. And there is not much we can do apart from maybe siphoning up some more olives and vines from these sea trade routes. But we would have to extensively manage the ports to make absolutely sure that they don't get into wrong positions. We could get one of them in here, which means we could get more wine or oil going, but not both of them. Did we disable Syracuse? Yeah, is it Syracuse? Oh, these are both Tarentum ships. And something explodes again. This block is slightly too large, I think, for its own good. Yeah, this might be what's happening here. Okay. Deal with all the bad things and slow down more tents. We need the monument construction at some point. We also need a military academy, but these forts are full. What do I want to do? Monuments. So could import marble by land, and we have clay and timber here in theory. Not right now, but we will have it. Then we will set up another warehouse. Maybe this clay one would actually accept some marble in it. We'd have to open the trade route. It's January, let's do it. Magdanum, no. Lutetia. Go and import me some marble, only 4 pieces please. Set it up to be accepted in here. Then we will do... They will also buy weapons, but we cannot... Yeah? No, we can if we want. It's tempting, but I think we need to use the labor to actually feed these people first. I cannot set up third tent block. It's just not feasible. So instead you'll have to start feeding them. Just not a good thing for me, but it's definitely going to be beneficial for the stability. Let's get a granary. These can actually connect to the same one without much issue. Engineer, prefect, doctor, accept fish, granary, here, road, get fish, roadblock. Let's see how it goes. More explosions. Always good to have more explosions. With 4 prefects in a block. This L shape might be biting me in the ass here. Not bad. Everything is just exploding. Why are you so bad at life, prefects? Why? So we have 5 prefects in this block. Something tells me 1 theater and 1 school is not gonna cut it. Let's get a road tile here so that we can activate it. We'll get the fish from here. We have some money. Let's get a military academy. Let's get another fort to mounted one. Get it here. The fact that the enemy is Carthaginians is probably indicative of the defenses we'll need to keep if we don't have legionaries. Even doing Grand Temple to Mars might actually be a good idea. Just because the military threat killed me the time that I actually made the most progress. Let's keep the forts here. Just a few natives. Back to fort. We do have the marble, which did cost us a lot of money. Need to figure out a way to squeeze in a work camp and an architect's guild, while still having the services. We will have this road come off like this. Make another roadblock right there. And we will want oracles. Hey Kitty, welcome back. Thanks for the raid. What were you playing? Get some oracles going. Should be okay with the trade. Great. Were you playing something good? Like Caesar, or I think you played RimWorld, right? Last time. Everything will be good once we solve these debts. Pokemon, okay. And I take back what I said about it being good. Well, everybody has different tastes in games. Let's grab another clinic. You're in it. Am I in it? Hey Fish Lips, welcome, thanks for the raid. All the people coming here, apparently. We just had a raid from Kitty as well. Oh, super cute. At least there's that. And what kind of Pokemon am I? Am I something nice? Fuzzy, not violent at all. Let's get some extra plebs in here. Beedrill Ratata combo. Sounds good. I think the Beedrill is like a bee, right? Ratata is probably a rat, because I guess the Pokemon names are usually indicative of how they actually look like. At least that's what I remember from my childhood. We have massive debt. Favor is not looking too hot, but next year should be better. Yeah. Now we will get fresh quotas. Let's just put down a few more tents to make sure we have enough employees. Little B-boy. I hope I'm at least useful in some way. And you are playing with, I guess, high difficulty, right? Very useful and strong, that's good. Makes sure that I actually survive. Right? So yeah, I managed to get out of that, which is good. What we will need to do is water them. I cannot water this guy, which is pretty bad. Nuzlocke run, so yeah, high difficulty. Okay. Well, that's good. Permanent plus limited catches. That sounds lovely for difficulty. Must be really hard, and you must be pretty good at playing at that difficulty. Good at Pokemon, that is. Of course. Only have 121 denarii. Yeah, that is here again. At least we have the oracles. What we want to do now is connect this up. Make sure we roadblock it. We are good at killing Baron. Poor Baron. I guess you are just keep naming creatures that are likely to die after him. He gets the rough end of the stick. He died twice. That's not good. Very not good. We should keep this for some weapons manufacturing, but I kinda don't want to invest into that right now. Will mean more debt. Let's do it. Let's do it. Stretch this all the way around. One. Okay, like this. We need to roadblock this. Bad idea actually. I'll just have to keep trust services and hope it works. The worst kind of thing that you can do. Out of only 3 deaths on the entire run so far, so he's doing well. Yeah, that kind of speaks for itself, doesn't it? Let's go iron. We'll do 16 units. Workshops for weapons, just a few. Don't need too many. We could roadblock this off, I think. Yeah, just keep the grenade off on the other side. Cannot roadblock that. Okay, it's fine. We'll need to set up a accepting warehouse for weapons as well. They're actually missing people. Let's take a look at this food situation. Yeah, it's great. Let's take a market. Slap it down here. It should make 2 of them. Or one of them will be further up, since they probably will split unevenly. And we will need to get another getting grenade in here, and it will be fairly close to this bridge because this is where the rest of our food will come in. Connect it there. Roadblock. Get some fish. After we feed the scraps, we should actually densify them quite a bit. I would love to send Caesar his vine, but it's really expensive too. Let's shut off the unnecessary worker camp and architects guild for now. Should get some evolutions. Need to deal with that. These ships are just stuck. Are they going somewhere for something? I suppose they are fetching the freaking pottery from here. Well, let's just not have it, because it's causing my city to die. What's this? Yeah, just shut off the ships from there. Okay, now we have some money again. There was a big strain on my docks. Grab some markets. I have to use some hideous plaza, I think. Keep everything evolving. People are starting to get unhappy, the ones that don't get fed. Which is okay, it will get better, I promise. Need to shut off this small tent, it's gonna cause problems otherwise. That's are fine. They will be resolved. Shows a stockpile vine. will mean that we take a hit on our treasury. 11 favor, that's really bad. Small gift, yeah. Caesar is gonna invade, isn't he? I see debts and Caesar's favor is at 11. Yeah, let's just go deeper into debt. We need to make an army and make sure he does not conquer my city again. Unfortunately, I pushed the debts a little too far for my own good. Let's hope it does not result in my death again. But 4 units should be enough to deal with him, I believe. Hey Will, welcome. Am I winning, son? Well, kind of, but this map is really quirky and hard, so I'm having tough time. After 5 hours I'm pretty much not at square one, but like square 3 maybe. Yeah, producing weapons is something that I have in mind. I just never got around to it because I forgot to import iron. Let's do it. Abundance of sand, yeah, it's the only resource we have. It's fish from wharves, and we cannot mine the sand, and we cannot mine anything else. There are no raw resources on this map, so it's kinda hard, but it's good. I like hard maps, and I like ones that have original concept, and this one definitely has. And how have you been doing, Will? Have you been working on Bagos again? I suppose so, right? Just a little. Okay. New patch out today? That's great news. I'll check it out. Is it related to the editor? Might need to balance. Okay. So the warrior nerf has come, right? The speed. It was incredibly broken. Let's make more food. Even though we go into debt, it does not matter currently. To a granary, to accept there. Ship's bridge here. Engineer, prefect, and a doctor. Accept fish. That is insane. We want... No, we are just over credit limit. Just advance the time, see what happens. Okay, local uprising. That's kind of good, so that we can crush it before the legions arrive. Where is it? From here again. Move there. Yeah, there is warfare. Currently we are being invaded by indigenous natives. No, Carthaginian soldier apparently, but these are natives. And we have legions that we can command. They are different kinds of soldiers. We have cavalry and then javelin throwers. And we could also have legionaries, but they cost weapons. And weapons are very, very expensive for me to make. And we will soon also get invaded by Caesar himself, because we forgot to pay our debts, so... Or not forgot, we were unable to pay our debts, so he will just come to... His force will come to try and arrest us for it. But we should resist it. Hopefully. Unless it happens right now. When we are fighting the natives, which might happen. Yeah, arrest. He will send you to become a galley rover, if it happens to you. It's not like he's gonna immediately execute you. Just, you know. Check some pointy sticks at them. And yeah, draw them in. Be good. We are currently over credit limit, so we cannot spend any money on construction. Just hope that this food addition will actually help out with the food situation here. It should. We have massive unemployment for what our city is. I think we actually lost a bunch of resources due to marble imports. Do we not have a balanced budget? Not at all. We have to import all of our things, and I had to overinvest into military very heavily. We could actually cheese Caesar off. Maybe. If we wait just a little bit longer before he invades. Let's check when he got pissed. So that was Emperor's Furious, and it was in November. So it's gonna take a while. Going with the USA, national debt. Yeah. We'll see how it works out. I don't usually run debt cities, but this one is a special cookie. It's kinda required unless you want to get a really slow progress, which is bad for you, because if you are really slow at progressing through the game, you will actually have a really hard time at dealing with all the invasions and everything. Only pay the army. Let's get a warehouse for weapons in here. Let's allow everybody to get it. And yeah, we are getting even more people, which is bad. Hopefully we'll be able to beat off Caesar's attack. Enemies are at the door as well. It's not good. Take a look. It's the month August. I think we should cheese the salary a little bit for a month. Temporary measure to stop him from going absolutely apeshit. But he will be pretty pissed about the favor, about the debt. Because we are still in debt even though we are not. Oh, have I misjudged it? Yeah, it's fine, we are totally fine. It's only now that he's pissed enough to actually send an army. Yeah, that was dumb. We have 10 favor, but I don't really think we should send him divine, because he will just lose the favor anyway, because we are having debts. Let's not do it. We'll conserve our funds that we managed to embezzle from the city's ransacked coffers. And we'll send him a gift and divine if he comes knocking. Have the weapons. Are we selling the weapons? No, let's sell the weapons. It will make sure that our caravans are taking a little bit longer to do it, but it's okay. She'll need timber for the caravanserai. It's okay. More people, more manpower. That is correct. And I think that we should just make sure that we have even mortars. So 2 more. Nothing insane, just to help out with the defense. And yeah, we are slowly getting out of that, so not sure. Do we want to stockpile the wine? Send him the wine. We have 0 favor. We need to fight him off. After we fight him off, we will get the Emperor's respect, after which we will be able to deal with it. Let's activate these. They are, yeah, activate them. And let's take a look. Can we manufacture some more? We could do some more weapons. This is actually badly set up. because I would want the warehouse for weapons to actually go somewhere around here. This will accept land traders. Roadblock. Oh, it's actually pretty bad. You want this to be a little bit longer. Like this. Do a roadblock and we'll do the necessary services. We'll probably need to provide a doctor as well, just because there is a warehouse and all these people will need their schools and libraries. They also want some desirability, but if we evolve them even more, if the food is strained now, it will definitely be strained after. Instead, let's just plop down a few more wharfs. This is actually quite far to get to the fishing points, so it's totally fine if we just connect it to the granary directly and not have an intermediate granary for what's it called? For accepting. Let's get an engineer and a prefect. Make sure this does not explode. Take a theater. Does it already have a theater access? No, this is a fire risk overlay. I'm dumb. Let's grab a theater there and there. We'll give them a school as well. Caesar wants something. He wants furniture. I could give him the furniture, but I only want to do it if I know my favor is not going to fall. Let's do it. Store the wine. Cannot send him the big gift yet. It's okay. See how much favor we get out of the request. Some casa. We'll need to figure out how to employ people, which means opening more trade routes and just slapping on more trade, I think. He's grateful but angry about the wine, so 5 favor. It's not enough. We'll have to embezzle some money. Sandstorms. Is he going to arrive soon? Probably right. Send him a gift. Sending him the wine will probably be too late. He might attack at the same time as these guys. That's pretty bad for me. At least they are close. That's kind of saving grace. What I don't want to happen is if my Carter gets killed, if it's possible, because in Augustus they actually send the goods for the requests via Carter. Let's move these up. Don't feel confident at being surrounded like that. Send the wine. And yeah, let's keep the salary for 1 month longer. Should be okay. Legion attacks. Let's send him the gift. Sods off. 17 favor is probably not enough. Might be if the Carter actually manages to get there, but he's probably far off in the city somewhere. That's probably not happening. Make sure we move up. Probably gonna get stomped by the legionaries. Actually just 3 units. Be possible to beat this. Let's slap down another fort. I think ballista can solve, yeah. But we don't have copious amounts of them, so kinda scared here. Let's take a look at the barracks. They have weapons. Let's get a legionary fort. We'll be okay. We fight the Togadaddy off, and then we will make sure it never happens again. But we'll have to utilize the unemployment somehow, which means opening the very expensive trade routes. So it's definitely not gonna be easy. And we just imported a whole bunch of marble. Marble is absolutely horrible for my city. So let's not do it again until we absolutely need it. Okay, kill the rest. Return to fort. And manufacturing. We need to figure out what we can do to make sure that we don't have so many unemployed people. We could slap down another warehouse that will accept iron. Just 8 units. We'll split it like this. This one will have 16. Yeah. And we will do a few more workshops for weapons. We can sell a lot of weapons, I think. That should work. Maybe even split out 8 and 8, just so that we utilize both of the carters. I would love to get them some plaza something, because they are devolving a little bit. Now the food is looking a little better. At least that is that. If we place down the fort, yeah, we have the legionary fort. It just takes time to mass them up. Okay. Emperor is grateful for the wine, but he's pissed about me taking a massive salary. Yeah. That's why we need multiple trade partners for each good, preferably. But so far it's working very well. It's just the expenses are massive. If I need to build something, it's really expensive for me. Let's pick a land trader policy, and we should do... I don't think we need another dock here, but we might need one in the future. Which means that we'll need to keep at least 3 tiles free there. Slap down just hideous amounts of wharfs. It will be very inefficient, but very necessary. And what do we want to do here? I think we need a granary that will accept more food. Here and in here. Connect it all up. Even connect this. But of course roadblock it. Keep 2 prefects. And a single engineer should cover it. We'll need a doctor as well. And this one should fine. Keep another doctor there. Not like we are struggling on labor. Switch these to accept fishes. Sandstorms again. Now we have the caravanserai, so it doesn't matter too much. We'll want the lighthouse, which will cost me a huge amount of money. But it is necessary, and it also needs access to timber. Should build it here. Not a bad spot for it, really. Make another oracle. Import more marble. I know I cannot afford it really, but the city needs more marble if we want more nice things. Getting the military up to snuff slowly. It's good. Like in the city warehouse. I cannot sneak in a doctor. We'll get dealt with. Fine. now we will need to get... We could actually do connection right here. We'll block it off. Make another market in here. Another roadblock. Or two, because the corner is spawn point as well. Make sure they get food here as well. Did we just import marble? Sure. These are getting sick all the time. Pretty bad. Just need money so I can do other things. How long has it been since we sent Caesar a gift? 8 months, not enough. Yeah, gods are angry. It's because we need to disable the lighthouse. 7 marble in it, yeah, that's where our money is going. We'll build the oracle, stockpile some marble. Try to keep a reasonable balance. Yeah, just imported a bunch of it. You just can't physically see when it happens. Just crushes your budget. Oracle will be done soon, hopefully. Just in time to prevent gods from being too angry. Slap down another one actually. Need to make sure we have enough coverage. Yeah, everybody's getting food now, except this granary is struggling a little bit. Means we'll need to get a second getting one. Okay. In December, yeah. Not sure if, yeah, we took a massive favor hit there. 15 months, that's fine. Send him a gift. Just need to keep a balanced budget from now on. Might be harder than you might think. All the marble. Resume construction on it. What we could do is stop the marble for a little bit. We'll import more, just not yet. We'll go massive hideous plaza. And we will go massive forum. Just thanks to casa. It's gonna be very jank. Because Augustus does not like small casa being a thing. Or being OP like in Julius. It's probably not gonna work out too well. But it's gonna happen eventually. So, are you getting coverage of every service? No. School children are not reaching this. These are still hating their surroundings. What about this guy? He wants more plaza. Not plaza, he wants desirability. We can try to keep a school instead of this temple to Venus. And just shift it. And take school. Stick it there. And we want to placate some of these that don't like their surroundings much. Wouldn't be too hard to do. They are just some of these corner people. Some statues. And the forums should tax them, which should bring in some money to the treasury. To offset the wages and levy and marble. All of them are casa, but we have huge unemployment and that was people disgruntled. Yeah. Bad stuff. We could fairly easily employ more people just by opening routes to the empire, but which ones do we want to pick? They would buy more furniture, they are a sea trade route. They would also buy weapons and wine. Having them on the top side wouldn't be too bad, but it costs 3,500. We need to find out which one of them is like the cheapest budget trade route left. I think it's Capua. And Capua would buy wine and oil and weapons, and it's sea trade route. It's not too good, because it would travel very far. Does it also buy weapons? Yes. We could potentially have it here. These are not working, we just cannot import enough iron. Would be good to open up something that would give me iron by sea. Valencia would, but it's hideously expensive at 3,500. I would get invaded by Caesar again if I do this. They will also buy fish though, and pottery, which is not too bad. Let's also disconnect this. The problems started with the dock when we connected that up, so let's get rid of it. This connection is entirely unnecessary, so we can do it. And then we can get... We had a warehouse that was getting some pottery here for selling. We could do it. Let's just get some pottery in here. And not all land traders to go into it. Take a look again. Capua would buy weapons, but oil and wine is not happening. What was the other one looked at? Need them to buy weapons and pottery, preferably. They buy fish and weapons and sell us iron. I just need all the things. We can have this one. Carthago would sell us more iron and it's fairly affordable. Let's do it, and instead of pottery we will fetch furniture in here. It's gonna do it. It's gonna increase our budget. And we'll need to add some extra weapons workshops. These people will have some work. But small castle are really pissed. We might need to even give them an amphitheater each. Burned. Okay, this granary was not placated. Make sure we give them a doctor as well. This might burn as well since it's adjacent. But maybe the prefects will take care of it fast enough. Do a granary. Getting fish. Might need another fort. So do we have 2 melee, 3 javelins? I think we want yet another javelin fort. How's the lighthouse going? Okay. I will need some jobs. What can we do? We could fish more. But this is already full, so it's not gonna provide me with much. We could get a second granary in here just to make absolutely sure everybody gets fed. That will be an issue later, because we will have problems with people once we evolve them. The food amount is not gonna be enough. But we need it somewhere where we can give it prefect, engineer and a doctor, because it's not gonna get covered from the road anymore. Have it here. We will also roadblock this, and this is roadblocked. We'll get fish. We could set up a few towers as well. These choke points. We didn't even get the natives this time. Might be able to do it. The towers will cost us some levy, but it's still good. Not like too huge amount. Should get offset if we collect any amount of taxes. Need some jobs. And for the fish, we can do that. On the other side, we might want some extra towers as well. Even few of them will be a good help. They are also very expensive, but what we have to do. And let's grab a mission post. We will have it all the way there, just so that they don't come near it. And pacify the native meeting hut so it comes to trade with us. And people are still moving into the city. Let's take a look at how many we can accommodate. Still a lot. We need to figure out more jobs and affordable ones. Cannot keep spamming towers. They are outrageous in cost. Did we stop importing marble? I think we did. So next year we might have, we might have to rekindle it, but not just yet. We need another dock for this trade route. Let's give it here. We'll disable Syracuse from coming there, and this one will trade in iron and furniture. That's it. I think that should attract only the right kind of trade route, right? I don't want this one, the olive one, to come there, and it might, since there is furniture there. Might have to make sure that it trades fish as well, because they want to buy that. They would sell us timber and buy furniture, right? That was the latest route we opened up. Inches? No. Would it be worth trying for the Mercury boon? All of those workshops getting free resources would be a lot of free dosh. Yeah, it might be worth it, but I haven't had a single blessing this entire game. Because I go for the oracles. But it's not too good for me. Let's do special orders. Let's not accept iron. Not accept fish trading. Actually, let's just filter this out like this. Olives, wines, not even oil and wine, just olives, wines, and they will buy furniture and pottery. And that's it. No other things ever. We could do an extra oracle or moracle, as we like to say. We have plenty of money now, which is good. Should make finding the jobs easier. I might sneak in a few more workshops here. Are we struggling with pottery? A little bit, right? Let's slap down more, and we can even make sure that this works properly if we make even more workshops. I think we even could support another warehouse that would just accept 8 clay and some pottery. Not allow tea traders or forum workshops, yeah. Just need to employ people, and if we are able to employ them by something that we can sell, that's just a bonus. The main thing that we are like focusing on should be potential tax income, because that secures our long-term viability of the city. Without that, it's not gonna do too well. That, and we'll need to get another roadblock in here. This one is unnecessary, but I'll still keep it as a corner. I kind of worried that we'll need a doctor as well, but I cannot fit him. I think it should get covered from the main road. Let's give it a shot and we'll see. Will it get activated? Yes, it will. More jobs. We have money, so let's add a few more towers. We'll want some more up here. I think this might be an invasion point. keep just a few around. It's nothing major, but at least it makes sure they take some casualties. Yeah, but it might result in looting warehouses, and that's pretty bad event to have. They start to loot your shit, especially if I need to import and manufacture everything from scratch, right? It's very costly to lose goods. I would much rather keep people reasonably happy. I could give them extra entertainment and desirability, keep them fairly reasonably happy with the sentiment. And the global mood will just have to keep up with the wages I set for them. But it looks like we are having enough money, so that should be good. Legion attacks. We have 20 favor. Let's try to placate Caesar. I think he might still attack me, because the ballistas will probably shoot him in the face. But our army should be able to deal with him at this point, I think. Still one of our javelin units. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Go packing. One of them even died. Okay. 13% unemployment. Still, these dogs are kind of finicky. I don't think they are very good. Tarentum comes here now, which is just horrible. How can I prevent this from happening? I can do it, but if I don't sell furniture in here and just say no to furniture, then Tarentum will never come here. But what happens is now that the trade route that's supposed to sell us iron might be coming to this dock. We might just YOLO it with connecting everything up and placing as many docks as possible and just hoping that they do what we want them to do. But yeah, Hirus's map is such a warehouse puzzle, yeah. Especially with this empire map, like, take a look at the cities, it's insane. I could like quadruple my industry if I manage to squeeze them in anywhere. Problem is, I cannot do that currently. We should open this route just to get some extra weapons out there. We should actually check what's left of the land trade routes. This one would buy more oil and wine. This one is land traded and it sells us iron. Good, grab it. We need the iron. And we will get it in here. Let's do 2 warehouses that will only accept land traders. They will both accept iron. 8 units. 8 units. And we need to take a look at our weapons industry. We'll need to expand it even more. Be hideous. Okay, so these should in theory come down here. Just slap down another prefect. And it should work out. Yeah, you need to keep the network separate, but I have issues now because some of the trade routes want to just get one type of good that I have in the other warehouses. I would have to stop selling furniture in here to make sure that my iron always goes here. Kinda bad for me. Like in the city. Let's grab another doctor in there, just getting obnoxious. They'll have high unemployment. Make sure we do some crutch towers. Wonderful. I have the money, it's fine. Yeah, it might be, actually. It might be. If I don't mess something up badly. Which might happen. No. Especially with the maps that you don't know at all. There might be some pretty nasty stuff waiting for us. What do we want? I think I wanted to start making my grand temple. Maybe. No, we need to start importing marble again. It's gonna crush my economy, but we should have enough to support it right now. Last year was very profitable. Noon. Sandstorms, that's bad. Enemy army. Take a look. Fire risk. Do I have fire risk on? Yeah. It's getting pretty risky. Let's get another prefect there. And the enemy is approaching from... There's no earthquake. Okay, good. It would... Some places would be of no consequence, but some of them would be pretty nasty. It would depend on where you would put it. I would probably put an earthquake on this map if I made it, personally. It's very large, so it shouldn't threaten anything, right? And just like slashing part of the fishing area might be good. Doesn't have to be a massive one, just something that forces you to import more food. Because the fishing is actually, I don't have to import food yet. So keeping 5,000 people fed is reasonable, while we are not utilizing all of the land yet. They should just slowly walk towards us, right? They're having a little trouble with the pathfinding. Will be okay. After that, no promises. I don't think there will be an earthquake, since Frankie said there isn't one. You would probably remember. These things are very memorable. If you put an earthquake on a map, you usually remember it well, even after like a year or even longer. Speaking from experience. Yeah, there are Carthaginians, so they bring elephants. November. Kinda don't want to go into massive debt. I kinda want my lighthouse. Let's just hold off on the spending. Have to do it. You haven't seen them? Well, they sent them. The very first invasion has an elephant. Unless you lose before that. Well, if you play on lower than hardest, it might also be that they send only infantry, because it affects the enemy numbers, the difficulty setting. And the first invasion only has one. It's January, we have to 4,000, so let's rekindle the imports. Looks like the iron is actually working out nicely. Just not sure about the sea routes. Natives and Praetorians. Yes, the first invasion is natives and then Caesar, most likely. Because money is really tight. I cannot imagine doing this without the global labor pool, actually. It must be really hard to set everything up correctly. Because I have like multiple different road networks and I would even want more for more efficiency. And having to deal with the labor is just something that would make this like 100% more difficult, I think. Do we want a roadblock? I think we do. It's not like we worry about employees. We don't like. You are a brave man. I think you don't like it. You don't like the labor pool, right? That's the reason for it. Okay. Everybody can play how they want, even in Julius and Vanilla, there wasn't no global labor pool, so it's kinda intended, right? Just very hard. After you taste how good it is, it's very hard to keep your hands away from it. You don't recommend playing without a labor pool? Yeah, that makes complete sense. Even now it was very painful. And as I said, I cannot imagine doing it without. Even though it's definitely possible, it's still going to be just ball busting. You're gonna suffer a lot. Feels weird. Yeah, fair. I heard all sorts of opinions on it, so it's okay. That's why the option is there, right? It's not like forced on people. Lighthouse is getting built. Still 10% unemployment. I'll need to figure out something. I need to figure out how to employ more people. Let's take a look at the trade map again. Any more land trade routes? We could sell more weapons and furniture and oil. Do we have any surplus of these goods? We have plenty of pottery. Do any of them buy pottery? Lutetia? Already taken. Massilia is actually, yeah, they would only buy my furniture. I think we want to set up another furniture manufacturing block. When Augustus came out first time, I had fun with global labor pool, but after a while I returned to the old ways. Yeah, as I said, for some people it might feel a little off, I don't question that. Can see why. Send the weapons. But for me it just feels so much better. I don't deal without that anymore. Are spoiled. Grab a warehouse here. It will accept 16 timber in furniture, and we will do a road coming off of that. It feels weird to have it like that, so let's have it like this. That roadblock? No, it's a clinic. All city trades pretty sure if every city has food for imports and goods prices were normal could be possible without fishing. Yeah, I think so. There is so much food. Most of the cities at least sell one type of food and it's 40 units, so if you pick trader capacity upgrades, it should actually work out. I think this map would be good for your experiment. I think you wanted to give no local food production a go, right? So I think that might be possible on this map, but the problem is getting through the early part. What you might want to do if you just want to test it. Trade is bugged, yeah, that might be your issue. Just getting them all organized is even with what we have here, it's not good because they are sometimes switching up the docks. So you would have to just somehow make sure that they go to the correct place. At least land traders also sell food usually. With Grand Temple to Ceres, it might be enough. Not sure. It's your dream. Just I guess for many players it would actually be a nightmare. But whatever floats your boat, man. It makes you happy. That's all that's needed. Let's get another granary for getting fish in here. And do we want to give them pottery? Okay, we have native uprising. No sandstorm events and only land routes, yeah. But the sandstorms are not a feature anymore. Since I have caravanserai, they will actually no longer affect me in any way. It's fine, it's just not including them in general is good in my opinion, because they are RNG event. And you can just get hit by them multiple times in a year or not at all. So the only modification you could do, Alessito could do, just not use wharfs at all, and this map should be possible. But in theory, in practice it might be harder. If you start with only land routes, I can kill your trade. Yeah, it can. The RNG can kill you. That's how it works, it's just random. No water, I combine the concepts, right? How hard it is to keep caravanserai stocked up. The food consumption depends on number of land caravans, which is also insane. Yeah, it's getting really tight. We might need another grenade to just make sure that, you know, this does not happen. It definitely makes sense, but it doesn't make sense that I feed my donkeys fish and fish only. But it's fine, it's the limitations, right? Cannot have everything. We'll need another granary to accept in here. Make sure we have enough stocked up. Accept fishies. Okay, the natives are crushed, so let's return to fort. How are we doing? Unemployment just 66. It's perfect. How are we doing on the lighthouse? Getting there. Just takes a little time. I guess we want to evolve my housing. We should have surplus pottery without any issues right now. So what we will do is take this warehouse. We can get all the pottery at once. It will support all of the blocks. Will get covered as well. We'll slap down a bathhouse. Can we get it somewhere reasonable? Yes. Give them an amphitheater. Gladiator school and actors colony might be a slight issue. It's all cut off. We just have them somewhere else. There's colony. Okay to get some insula going. Yeah, the caravanserai must be eating a huge amount of fish. Just to keep it running. Now we actually miss people, which is a good thing to see. I don't like the unemployment malice. Stent is not getting food. Might need extra market in here. Large casa will get turned into insulae fast, I hope. Might need some extra desirability, which we can give them. Let's do some legionary statues. Mixed in with some medium. And let's give them some date things. Yeah, Commissar Kitty does not like the large castle. It's fine. They will get turned into insulae momentarily. Just required some desirability and coverage from the walkers. It was never meant to be a permanent solution. Pottery will get there eventually. Now the tax income should be skyrocketing. Hopefully. I think we could make them insulae quite easily, but they will eat the other food types very like first before the fish. This is actually pretty bad. So getting anything larger than small insulae is actually detrimental, I think, to our well-being. So we shouldn't do it. I think I do. Let's take a look. Yes. Yeah, the start was very, very painful. See, you can be nice, Kitty. You can be nice. That's good. Good to see. At least from time to time, right? Cannot have salt all the time. For dinner, for breakfast, and for lunch. Now we get influx of new people. Take a look how much it will be. Let's take a look at the housing advisor. It's not much. I was thinking I could start setting up my patricians, but not with this. Let's order the burger and milkshake, so I'm good, in a good mood. Yeah, I envy you. It's late here, so I can't get anything, so I just have to whip something up myself after the stream, but I'm very ravenous right now, so I'll just have to eat something. It's been 6 hours already. What do we want? I want some extra people. Could we fit them? Possibly. It was just barely still open, yeah. Lucky you. Workers probably at you. Well, it's more like when you are somebody working at this like fast food restaurant or whatever burger place that's open at this hour. It's usually more about like finally there is an order to do, because the time actually flies faster if you do something, right? And these people actually like are sometimes bored quite a bit. So if you come to like a takeout place late at night when they have non-stop service, or they close up at like 4 p.m. They usually even give you like special things. At least from experience, we managed to get like things that are not on the menu even, and they give it to you like a cup of pickles or whatever you want. It's insane. Because working these night shifts usually is very boring if you don't have anything to do, and they usually cannot be on their mobile or anything, so they just have to like idle, which is the worst kind of thing. Take the time fly faster. Yeah. Yeah, let's I removed the road tile. Yeah, that's good. Wasn't something at my last job. It's not good. I think we have similar issues here. So how are we doing on timber? This is not working, which is not good, but I cannot possibly get more timber in here. Maybe it's because of the trade fluctuations a little bit. I wanted to try to add more fish. I can get more housing on this side. Let's try that. Just one granary. might make all the difference. It's pretty common for chefs. I mean, it's a high stress, high hours job, yeah. Not like I'm bewildered by it, but it's bad practice because it usually translates to the other things you do, and drugs in general just are very bad for you. People shouldn't take them even for like quick boost of if they need it for like something very important. It's still better just to do it yourself with proper rest and everything. It just isn't worth it. And you can also very easily lose the job if they find out. Then you will lose your how's it called, the card that approves you to work in food industry. Basically, they will revoke that, and then at least here, and then you'll have big problems because these people usually don't have many other options on the work market, so they are then stuck, and it's not good. Okay, so you can work in the food chain just like that. Here it is called like a permit to operate in food industry. Basically, that's how I would translate it. It's just a card really, but it's something you need to get. People actually get it when they either go to like a chef school or cooking school. It's usually like not very prestigious position. The schools are not even having the middle school, like not even having the high school diploma after you make it, but they will give you the like approval of craft and the permit and things like that. But people usually just have one option to work there then. So if they mess up, they can end up in a really bad position. I'm having some problems with the timber imports. I wonder where they are going. Take a look at the map. All they can sell us. Or we are just gobbling it up. We could get some more timber by sea, but that is really bad. If we do that, we will have trouble with many ships. Maybe just do it. Maybe just do it and hope that it works. Add another dock. Might help out a little bit. Fish is looking a little tight now. I think I could fit extra insulae in here, on this side. If you maybe switch out some of these temples. Actually here. I'd only need one god in here. Let's do a temple dump somewhere. Unloading his beast. Yeah. Probably. Glad that the burden of the burger is on his back. Okay, yeah, let's add more. And I would have to get a reservoir going, but it's not a big deal, it's just inconvenience. So let's not be lazy and do it. Could even tap this little river right here. Start with this. Actually, I need it to be somewhere over here. Just have it like that. unfortunately we don't have the community voice pack, so no lucky here. Let's try to sneak in some extra houses, but it's gonna be a problem. I already know that the food is not gonna be stable enough, I think. So we might have to alleviate it with imports, but imports are really bad for you. Let's just try to sneak in more granaries. It's hideous, but as I said before, it's not like we are really missing labor, so we can do it. Just need to add an engineer and prefect and a doctor on this side. Work very well. And of course designate them to actually get the fish. And this one as well. Now we are just waiting on people to move in. Monument is completed. That's the lighthouse. It did cost a lot. Yeah, there is more space. We'll expand that, but I just realized something. So if I pick no tactical rocks, yeah, exactly. So if we pick this last option, which I would absolutely love to pick, it will increase the consumption of timber even more. What's gonna happen is gonna absolutely siphon off every scrap of timber I have anywhere in the city. Bad. Let's do it. And let's... because it's dependent on the amount of trade routes you have open. If that works the same as caravanserai, that is. Yeah, it's far from the fishing point, from the actual housing is here, but something. Problem is not the amount. We have the amount here. We just need to increase the amount of getting granaries so that we can actually support them. It's like 6 granaries per block. That's totally reasonable for the fact that it's far away, you know. Yeah, it's not gonna go well, this, but I need it. I need to do it. Yeah, Serious Temple for the last consumption is totally on the menu here. We will have to do it, but do we have to do it now? I don't think so. I think first we want to have the patricians. So we will want the Grand Temple to Venus instead. It will also make sure that our pleb blocks are more calm, which is invaluable. Venus. Let's slap it down here. That. Fine. It's actually bad, I cannot fountain them all at one. Okay though, I will be able to make another house there, should be good. This side you can add even more. Just need more people now to have significant buffer for the patricians, and the food is getting tight. Problem. Just keep adding granaries. At some point it will work out and we will have enough. How it usually goes. It's very hideous and inefficient, but on maps such as this one, it's very much necessary. Okay. Place down another tent and even another one. If we get the immigrants here, yeah, good. Start slapping down some fountains. We'll need an extra reservoir in here. Enemies are closing, that's okay. Yeah, it's just to tilt you, but it's just a little anyway. You would be able to fit like one farm, maybe two of them, no, one. Not even one. There are fields, right? So you would be able to maybe get one here, but I doubt it. It's 2 tiles away. Ah, there is actually, yeah, there's actually more. It's okay, this map is set up for it, right? And its theme is all about not having access to farming. So it's totally fine. I must say it turned out quite nicely, except for the few mistakes initially that we solved. I think now the map is actually quite a bit better. And from now on you will actually know more things, so your next maps should be very good. Let's make sure, yeah, they stole some furniture, right? No, they don't have access, but still, let's disable them getting furniture. Otherwise, it's gonna result in some unintended evolutions at some point, I'm sure. Disallow that. Dot this block. Disallow that. Disallow that. They will get the food eventually. Quite a few. I actually don't know because some of them don't have the visual representation of them being open, right? So we could go from right to left, just count them if you are really interested in that. So that's 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 trade routes. Are there any land ones left? I guess we can open this one just, yeah, and we could set up more oil manufacturing actually, if we really wanted. But we would have to set it up somewhere over here. Maybe for local consumption it could work. No, let's get it here. Lives. And don't accept sea traders. I'll have to connect this up, roadblock it. There is access to the actual drop-off area. Source vines and buy vine. Yeah, I can check it. Rotated warehouses look so wrong. Why? I actually like them to face the road. Let's do oil. It's a bad place. Roadblock this. Do we have... I don't think we have a doctor, so I'll have to slap down one of them in here. Only topped by farms. Capua did in the old version. Look at that, they are so exposed, it's filthy. Yeah, they are. But I like them when they face the road actually. That's the feel. So yeah, Capua is instead of Rome, so you would have to check Toletum. Rome is actually just yeah, there is a different version I think. Just way behind on versions, man. Need to catch up. There will be the current one in the Discord if you are interested in it. Fine, weapons, furniture, it's the sea trade route, so just because it's bugged out, I don't want to do that because it's gonna cause horrific issues. Yeah, Discord archive is where the map is uploaded. This one is land trade route. It would buy more oil, weapons, and furniture. Let's grab it just because traders are good. Now we have enough food here. You could even slap down extra housing in here. Not gonna be pretty, but it's gonna work. That's what matters. Yeah, it's switched up, so now it works differently. And it costs insane amount to construct the temple. Roman Spain. Double-sized getting boys, yeah. So you would need double the amount of granaries in vanilla to support this. Even though now we have significant surplus, just need to connect it up. No, it should be accessible for all the market ladies. Should we expand this? Oh no, I won't judge you. Price rise of weapons. Good for us. I'm actually struggling now because the ships are dripping out, I think, quite a bit. So the efficiency went down the toilet. And yeah. Let's make sure these people are not tense, because if they are tense, they will crave violence. We want this to stretch like this. It's hideous, but it needs to be done. Not like we need all the space on the map, so we can be a little hideous with our designs. Let's grab another fountain here. Should actually work. And we need to grab arcs. Colonnade. Make sure they don't see the hideous surroundings and it will be fine. Return twofold. Oh, I don't judge you. It's fine. It is a little bit of a crutch, but I also tend to use it because I think it's actually good. Okay, this is running out of food, so let's reposition it all the way to the back. It didn't have any food in it anyway, so now it will get some. How are these looking like? Still filling up. That's okay. Money should be fine, it's just the marble that's crushing me. Yeah, it's just every piece of marble is so expensive. Can we squeeze the people more? They are indifferent. It's dangerous level of indifferent. They are 38, they are 8 denarii over Rome, but it's still not enough. So we'd have to give them extra entertainment to make them more stable, which is not happening. At least not here. I would have to do some magic to replace something pretty bad. So just without this one, it would work. One tavern would consume a whole bunch of wine worth of money. That's not gonna pay off. The wine is not local though. I have to import my vines and it needs to come from here. That would not be good. I also sell every bit of wine right now, so yeah, we could do that, but I think we will grab the extra desirability and entertainment instead to make them more stable. That's gonna be better. So we bunched up more of them, but money is not looking too hot because we spent like maybe 50,000 denarii on this temple. Maybe get by taverns, yeah. Can't. I kinda need this temple to be done first, before I do anything else. We don't have enough denarii to send him a gift, and there are no requests for quite a while. More food consumption, yes. You can get some more food here, but it's not gonna be too efficient. I would like to start my patricians, but it's not happening. I just cannot justify stopping the construction. I think we just need to wait and build it first. Like in the city, it's just a warehouse, right? Yeah, dock. Slap him an extra doctor so that you don't have to hear about the plague ever again. Yeah, they make everything so inefficient, right? Okay, where is the enemy coming from? Here? That's okay. Fight them near our crutch zone. Of safety. A bad position by the Javelineers. We'll need to stack them on top of each other. It's Carthaginians, so probably gonna be huge. They are actually coming from there. Let's switch them. Just switch all of our Javelineers, which will be a massive pain. Click. Burger is there. Good. I hope you have a good meal. Quite a few. Now he wants 40 wine. 40 wine is a lot of wine. But we do have 10,000, so let's try to stockpile it for him. I need the favor. Favor is so precious. Elephants got mulched. And that's it. One of their units wanted to go around, but it didn't go too well for them. I guess they are just retreating now. Go back to fort. See what they do. Yeah, I think they are just running off. Helping me clear some zebra as well. So these tents, are they going to evolve ever? I think we are missing a market up here. That's our problem. Could we fit the market anywhere? I'll just have to sacrifice one of these tents for it. It's fine. As long as it does its job properly. Hey Baron, welcome. Anti-death, yeah. We have anti-death. We could even support another warehouse for manufacturing oil. We can always sell more oil, and we'll need some for evolutions as well. But I'm not really after quelling the unemployment, because I'll need it for the patricians. Let's take a look at the temple. Still getting built. Donating to the wind lobby Baron, yeah. But he said, Baron actually said that he will be doing that because he didn't know much about the map, so he assumed that I would win. But yeah, this one is definitely hard, Baron. I would not be able to beat it on my first attempt. If this was beat the map on the first attempt without any saves, as we usually do, I would just get completely crushed. So I had to restart like 4 or 5 times. Quite a bit. We are just able to keep up with the marble, so let's import even more marble. And I would like to get another block and another architect's guild. Let's get it. Where do we get it? This is all messed up. I cannot. Oh, maybe just build it there. I don't mind if he spawns on the other side, really. I don't want to connect these up though, the roads. It would mean that the warehouses and docks would mess up everything. So instead, I'll just keep it this way. Now we have land there. Might fix it with another market. I think that's the problem. There is some food there. I was watching a bit earlier and we were struggling, yeah. It was definitely very hard. Improves later. Getting quite late, but I guess Baron might stream some bros, right? At least it's getting late for me. After this I'm probably gonna fall off and sleep for like 10 hours. Yeah, it's not so late for Baron, it's -6 hours, so it's 7 in the evening. Yeah. Like in the city is okay. Just one more marble piece. This is getting dangerous. I'll probably just add a few more oracles just to make absolutely sure the gods don't get pissy. Is it being done? Yes. Like in the city, where is it? The plague here? Yes. This warehouse, I actually thought that I might have issues with this one. Problem is, I'll have to do something hideous like this. Hope that it works. Food problems again? Yeah, we are having problems. Let's add yet another granary. Get fish, and let's take a look at the services. I think we might want an extra prefect in here. Can we fit yet another granary? I don't think so. Would have to be somewhere else. Take a look at these granaries, they are getting full. Grand Temple is done. Let's take the extra entertainment. And what we need to do now is take a look and make sure that these guys get Venus. They do and they do. Okay. Good enough. Now we need patricians, so we actually have problems stockpiling up all the wine for Caesar. What is this warehouse for? You can temporarily accept 16 wine. Patricians, right? So let's use. We'll do classical design. How many people do we want? 9,000. It's probably another blood block at some point. If we do not evolve them. I don't really want to give them a second type of food. That would be horrible. So instead we'll just stick with another insulae block. Which means I will need like 6 luxury palaces. Maybe a little more. I think 6 is a good number. However, you'll want to keep the loop reasonably sized, so we don't have to get second walker coverage. I think this should be reasonable. Should actually be accommodating everyone. And the walkers shouldn't have much trouble getting around. But this river might bite me in the ass. Sure. Hill dispatch is ready. Let's send him the vine. I hope that he gives us plenty of favor. Also, one thing to note, Frankie, if you are still here, people also really hate if you have good requests for goods that are over 32 pieces. Just ask Jake about his opinion, he just absolutely hates it. Okay, let's grab extra prefect on that side and let's take a look at the reservoir placement. Could have it there, I think. It's a desert. Right, so just do it like that, and from this other side we'll need to keep it watered as well. Not gonna be too bad. Is it as bad? You mean having multiple patricians? It's still bad because I don't want to... I also don't have stockpiles of wine or oil or anything because we are selling everything. On this map you export everything. The other 32? Over. Don't know what you mean right there, unfortunately. Yeah, we should sell over. That's right. But you know, you mean the requests for favor, right? So yeah, it's bad just because people hate it when they have to build an extra warehouse for it. And I don't have like multiple dedicated warehouses for wine. I just had 2 of them, but each of them was accepting 16. Because it's natural that you have more things in a single warehouse, especially in Augustus, when you can actually micro what kinds of goods and how much you keep everywhere. If you want to be efficient, and you really want, since dock spots are actually like it's very limiting in efficiency compared to like land traders, because land traders will pretty much go whenever you want them to go, but with docks you actually have very limited space where it retains maximum efficiency. So it's a problem to fit multiple warehouses just around here, because you also want the manufacturing around there, because the warehouse will only deliver as far, and since you want to import all of these kinds of things, it's kind of forcing you into having warehouses with just 8 iron there, 8 iron there, and then you end up with bloated city like this that actually has just 32 capacity. But yeah, it can happen that you have some extra, I guess. Slap down some patricians, or wannabe patricians. And we'll need to start setting up everything for them. Means getting warehouse for... not warehouse, granary for fish. We don't want to connect it necessarily. No, let's do it. We have some idols there, so we might as well. And then you'll want to set up the warehouses. Do it on this side. You are so full. At least you had a good meal. Good to hear. Let's get some oil in here. Just 8 units is fine. Let's not accept traders in here. We'll get some furniture, which will be 16 units. Not accept traders. The oil actually will do 16 as well. Should be fine. This will get... fine. And no traders. CC3 and tasty food is always great. Yeah, I bet. We'll also eat something, but we have to finish this. Cannot go just yet. To Hideous Plaza. We'll need to give them gods as well. Just give them small temples, but make sure that we actually give them Venus. Prepare some rudimentary services. School and a library. Or not library, theater, then a library. We'll need granaries that will actually accept other kinds of food. Put them on this side. Accept vegetables. Accept fruits. We don't want wheat, I don't think. And yeah. Let's not accept sea traders, because I bet they would try to sell me vegetables by sea. Because this is now connected, because this needed to be connected. And what else should we set up? Probably an amphitheater. How much favor was that? Like 4 favor? Or 4 divine? It hurts. That hurts. Let's just switch these two up. Arena is slightly more hideous than amphitheater, I think. We will need to keep the statues in the middle. As they expand, they will get closer to it, so they will be happier as well. And take a look when they move in. Need to give them a bathhouse. Let's do it. Might as well prepare a forum for them. Markets now. Enemy army attacks. Take a look. It's from the top. We are positioned like this. It's actually beneficial, I think. What we will want to do is just remove these trees. They are not serving like any major defensive purpose anyway. Should have been +6? Okay, I just didn't notice, or I somehow lost some. If it was January, then it's possible. It's okay. You'll be probably able to afford a gift soon. And if the map has any distant Roman cities to save, we'll probably get a whole bunch. Let's send a gift. It should work. I never encountered a situation where it gave the player something else than I set up in the editor. At least never happened to me. And I played plenty of maps and made plenty of them myself. That's huge! I'm just getting absolutely shreked. Okay. Okay. I don't want to die here. I don't have any saves or anything like that. So dying here means just absolute evaporation of all the progress we made. This is not gonna be enough, I already know it. Just ran my army straight into them and died. We still have one javelin unit. Guess we can keep one of the our only legionary unit there. And hope. what else can be done? Remove the superficial ones. Make sure we have an engineer. Lamp pits. Probably a good idea. It feels so bad to do this. Let them eat lions. The arm is huge still, so it's not gonna go too well. But they are just dropping around and getting shot to pieces by some ballista, so it's kinda good. Good for me. And they'll probably just get smashed. What about the freaking elephants? Dropping around. It's fine. Let's open this up. Let's remove this. This is a huge waste of everything and a hideous atrocity. Yeah, it is very smart. Just got picked apart. I think they wanted to path around, but they also saw my legions and then they got... I think they were dead when they reached them. Not like they did any damage to them since they didn't die, but sometimes the enemies, it just feels like random when they actually crush a building and when they just stand around and keep picking at it, if that makes any sense. Sometimes it's just like that. We have the bathhouse, we need pottery. I think I forgot about the most basic thing, which is pottery. Let's have it here. No, let's not have it there. I will have to provide extra service. Let's get the pottery in here instead. Get it. No traders, please. What else do we want? The patricians will get set up. Just need them to evolve. We'll need to give them academy. And we'll need to give them a hospital. This guy doesn't have water. Pretty bad for a patrician. Can we fix it somehow? I could give him water from somewhere else. Like I could give him water from here, and then once he expands, he'll actually get it from this one, right? Are you getting the pottery? They should, and we shouldn't allow traders in there. Yeah. Barber. Rice. Okay, now they will want wine. Entertainment, we have this, but we need gladiator school and actress colony and all that jazz. So let's just slap it down here. Lion pit. Keep a road through there, or straight path, very necessary. they should get extra extra entertainment. Yeah, now they want tavern. I'm not sure if I can support it. Let's set wine exports over 8. Oil exports over 8. Same with furniture. And pottery. Just to make sure there is always something. If anything changes. You'd have to give them the tavern, I think. But it's gonna gobble up wine like crazy. These are not running. Now they are. Okay, it just takes time for them to fill. Like in the city. Okay, it's just a warehouse or something. Large palace. This guy should now get water from this, right? Yeah, I think so. Large palaces. Is it gonna be enough by itself? We don't know. But we definitely need another blood block before we finish this. Check our desirability cap or prosperity cap. It's 100. Okay, so if we add another insulate block, it should in theory be enough. Yeah, they are quite a sight, but it's with all the crutches I could get my hands on. Like not all of them, of course, but still some things that could be improved. I might actually try to go for just Grand Temple to Neptune for housing capacity, but it's really bad for me. There is a hovel and a shack somewhere. Where is it? It's here. Wood. Wood is already tight. Oh yeah, because this is running low. I guess add another one. We should do Grand Temple to Ceres and then Grand Temple to Neptune. Problem is that it will cost me a lot of money, but we should be able to just support that with our patrician taxes. Ceres. Where can we build it? So there's a road there, which means that we will build it here. Just connect it up like that, and they will build it, and then we will increase our marble imports. Just import whatever amount. Also set up this warehouse to accept like 8 marble. Slap down a work camp. Another work camp. No. Architects Guild. Need the services for it so it doesn't explode. Should get done pretty soon. Yeah, first stage is already done. With the amount of people on it and resources flowing in constantly, we should be able to do it fairly quickly, I hope. Third stage already. Do it. I hope that the Carthaginians are not gonna kick my face in. That's my only like worry right now, because the last attack was just huge. It was definitely huge. Might have to fight with prefects and some extra towers where they come from, just to make absolutely sure. They come from here, okay. The towers it is. Do we want some prefects as well? Probably. And we are standing like this, so stand there. We went to max, but no double attacks, okay. With Grand Temple to Mars, I should have been able to just beat the attacks fair and square, without adding these defenses. But I don't have Grand Temple to Mars, since it did cost a lot earlier. And now I just want to rush to the finish line, so that's the reason. Okay. I'm getting a huge swarm of Carthaginians. Are they gonna break through? They probably will, yeah. It's just, again, they just absolutely eat my face. I have one unit of legionaries, but they cannot even get there before the fight. I would have to fight behind the towers. That's not good. Because the towers would get crunched. A nightmare. Make sure this wall is doubled up. Activate the lions. They are coming, but they are also chipping away to my walls here. Which means that I'll probably just get wrecked. Might rear out some of them to hug this wall. I guess. Hungry soldiers. Oh, I cannot even build a road near the enemies. Yeah, that's right. Units are just destroyed, right? Yeah. They are not gonna listen to orders. And we are running low on unemployment to deal with that. This is a defeat. I just cannot stop that. I cannot stop it. I have to make the Grand Temple to Mars. Yeah, turns out not very safe, but it's fine. I also make maps with massive attacks like this. It's just that it's a problem. When they rush in from the edge directly at you, you don't have the time to set up, and then you get absolutely shreked. You'd be crying. Oh, it's fine. We are used to disappointment around here. But I think I gave it a fair shot. I still think it's possible. You just don't get any chance to mismanage anything at all. So you need to make sure you build your Grand Temple to Mars. You need to make sure you have your legions. You need to make sure that, because I already had like a whole bunch of towers, but unfortunately it was not enough. But the salt flow, yeah, we will unleash the salt. Unbelievers will be vindicated, which is not something I like to see. And fish lips of all people. Would not have guessed that you would have such an insight into Caesar 3, but apparently you have. Let's resolve the prediction. Can I beat this map today? No, I cannot, since it kicked my ass. So let's let the salt flow, as Fishlip said. Fishlip said. Better lucky than good. Yeah, fair enough. But anyway, it has been good fun. The map is good, I think. Now with some adjustments, it's ready to be unleashed upon the unsuspecting public. And it should rack up some kills, I guess. It could even beat some other streamers, I think, if they play it. It's definitely not easy. Yeah, Baron turned out to be a winner after all. Unfortunately, I just wasn't able to do it. Sorry, Kerry, but that's how it goes. And if you want some extra points to recover from the horrible prediction, let's rate Baron. So until another time, cheers.
Well on your way to doing that